here we go. It is a brand new hour on a brand new day. Hey, America, it's a brand new show. Buckle up, America. The Rick Burgess Show is on the air. The gang, as you heard from the great Ken Osborne, all here today. Speedy, Greg Burgess, Adler. Fox seats will fill up again later today. Another Burgess ball battle coming your way. And that old wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. Hey, baby, she's hot. And the cash is flowing. Will another listener leave with some sweet cash today? Let's all go. Who's ready for a new show? Come on, America. Somebody scream it back. I'm ready. So there they are, testing 1, 2 for Speedy, Greg, and Adler as we start a brand new hour.
Yo.
Yeah, Adler. Yeah, look, hey boys, look, it looks like you guys got a little sun on you.
Yeah.
We was out in
Yeah, we're out about.
Yeah, got out in it yesterday. Yeah, if you follow some of us on social media, you saw some shots from yesterday's filming. Of course, it's not film, shooting. Mm-hmm. The next episode or two of Tales from the Camp House. We will not be giving away what happens. We will discuss some of the environment. One socially awkward thing that happened that I'm sure Speedy, if he couldn't get out of his mind, probably didn't sleep. But a little breakdown in communication there. But just slight. A couple of them for me yesterday. I had 2 strikes yesterday on communication.
You sure did.
Yeah, you did, Rick.
One of them, though, I think I'm not as guilty of as the other.
We'd already heard of the other, so we just assumed this one was the
and you know
same
what?
type of situation.
You know what? That's fair.
That's fair.
That is fair. Yeah. Where there's smoke, there's fire. So anyway, so we'll give you some basic, things that happen and what we all went through. But ultimately, if you want to see how the Burgess Bass battle went and who walked away the winner, you'll have to wait for the episode Tales from the Camp House. And there's going to be a lot. I believe the first 2, definitely stand tall. They're out there on our YouTube channel. This one is going to be. We went more high budget on these next couple episodes, bringing in multiple cameras, multiple mics. Even at one point, we had a drone. Yeah, so a little more production. So we're trying to always take things to the next level. Adler, I noticed you're wearing a hat today.
Yeah, I'm galded and just
get
burnt to a crisp. I gotta be honest right off the bat.
Okay.
I was surprised by how long the fishing.
Okay.
What was planned to be.
Mm-hmm.
As we were riding out across the pasture, and I had made the decision to put on a tank top.
Mm-hmm.
I made that decision before I found out.
How long the tournament would go?
How long the tournament would go? Yeah. Who else was surprised? Were y'all surprised?
No.
I thought
y'all weren't surprised.
I was actually thought it was a little short.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought 30, 45 minutes max.
Right.
I thought 40, an hour max.
No, if you do a real bass tournament, it's like all day. It's all day, half a day at least.
This felt real to me. Dang it!
I know.
It did.
This was a pond tournament, and we the time we chose was 2 hours.
Hey, it was a good time. Did y'all know that? Did y'all expect? Y'all expected that?
We did.
I was floored.
Really?
What you thought it'd be 30 minutes?
Max an hour, 45-ish.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, but I had a great time.
Yeah.
Real sunburned.
Yeah.
Real sunburn.
It was. Let's say this too. It was a lot warmer than
Okay, that was another thing. The clouds broke. Right, we get out there and the clouds broke.
Yeah.
That hurt me a lot.
You look good in that.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. So did everybody on Instagram. Thought the same thing.
Showing off and muscle.
My goodness.
Yeah, I mean, you
Got
Didn't realize you were cut like that.
I got destroyed in the comments.
Oh,
What?
Horrible.
Really?
Horrible. Yeah,
Well,
don't read the comments.
Don't take that.
Well,
If
personally.
you're sensitive, don't read them.
look,
No,
I already
don't.
read them, so I'm
Yeah, I know better than to read.
bad start to the morning.
Wow.
yeah, this is
That's
Sorry,
fine.
buddy.
this is a picture of us getting mic'd up and getting ready to go. They kept a mic on everybody the entire time.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
that.
I totally forgot about
And
it.
I don't know about I don't know if that was great.
I hope they deleted a lot of that.
I told
That was fun.
I told producer young Broderick, run this stuff by me now.
Yeah.
Not everything
Not everything should be
right.
on YouTube.
Right. So
But wow, he did a great job. Great team out there working with him, and it was really fun.
I
Honestly.
tell you, we found out at the end when we had the meal that part of his team, Spencer, who we did now identify as the person who took my HDMI cord.
That's
Well,
right.
Ricky had to get the job done.
Right. The last time they shot something there, Spencer will eat.
Mm-hmm. And Spencer, that's the back of
We had
him
plans.
where
Yeah.
Yeah.
the mouse is.
Yeah, that's Spencer over there by
Yeah.
the vehicle.
yeah.
Spencer wore long sleeves and a hood, and I would have honestly been better. I was in my mind thinking, "Wow, what a poor choice."
But looking back,
But
Looking
was it?
back, Spencer
Yeah.
knew what he was doing.
they have these new long sleeve shirts that are supposedly you don't get hot in them, but they protect you from the sun. I
Yeah.
can't make myself wear one.
I used to work with people that was their
Oh.
theology. They said it's actually cooler.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
said,
you see
"How
the
is it
landscapers
cooler?"
do it a
Yeah.
lot.
Now it's
Landscapers-
really
Really try to tell me that it's cooler than if their sleeves were
You
short.
see people in the desert. I mean, they're
Temperature-wise.
wrapped up.
yeah.
So can I ask you a question?
The desert pirates, they're wrapped up like crazy.
They
the
really
whole
are.
body
Yeah.
are.
Like,
Yeah.
so are your shoulders, are they hurting to the touch?
Yes.
So we don't need to tap you
Oh, a
on the
little
shoulder
aloe.
today?
Don't be no backslapping going on.
So
please.
are you
I
wearing
look
the-
like I'm wearing a jersey. I look like I'm wearing a white jersey
That's
with
funny.
red skin.
Okay.
I'm so burnt. I cannot stress to y'all how badly I am burnt. Please look at it.
Oh wow.
There
So-
was
gosh, I got
goodness,
burned.
there was
Yeah.
there was a moment where I almost said, Adler, you got a lot of skin showing.
2 hours? Are we crazy?
And there's
I
a lot of
screamed at
sun
him.
shining out here.
Yeah,
So
I
he thought we'd
screamed
be
at
out
him,
there
"Are you
30
getting
minutes.
sunburned? Like I'm your dad or something?"
Well, you were the one that pointed it out at dinner afterwards. We're sitting down, and you looked at me like, "Oh my gosh!" And I was like, "What?" And that was before I was feeling it.
Yeah.
Feeling it now.
Yeah. Two things you're not going to find at Camp House, and one of them was a question for my son, which I'm still reeling from a little bit. You're not going to find sunscreen, and you're not going to find a razor.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I
Rick,
could not.
I'm gonna be honest. If I catch anybody shaving at camp house,
Right.
they're in trouble.
My son came over to me, and he's like, "Hey, I got to go to something after this. Is there a razor here?" I said, "At Camp House? Why would Camp House have
And
a
he
razor?"
acted like he was Grizzly Adams.
I know
It
it-
wasn't much.
no,
of
I mean,
it
what
was-
did he,
it
I
was-
couldn't even tell he had any kind of beard.
I didn't know what he was wanting to shave.
Did he think he had some sort of growth that he?
I saw
Yeah.
it, Brody. I saw it.
Okay.
I was standing real close to you, but I did see
The,
it.
the light hit it just right.
I
He wanted
started
to be slick face.
Yeah, I started to say to him, "There's no razor here, but I'm looking at what you're trying to accomplish. Go find a stray cat and let him lick it off." But anyway, yeah, I don't. Can you? Wow. And I looked at him, and he was, he realized there was no answer. Why would anybody need a razor at Camp House?
I
Well,
I said,
I
I better
can-
not see it.
Yeah, and
He
when-
broke it down.
Well, I'm gonna have a word
Yeah.
with him.
Yeah.
He broke it down for me.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah.
So he was
He's a coach,
right.
and
Yeah,
he
but
wanted his players to not lose any respect for him because he wanted to have a slick face and,
Was
and
he
be
talking
and be
about-
well groomed.
Do you remember the coaches we had? They were never groomed.
But
I mean,
he wasn't unkempt. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he didn't like a guy. You know, sometimes you're like, wow, you need to get your beer under control. You're like a homeless person,
Right. People say that to me.
He just had little patches of whiskers here or there.
Like a
Yeah.
little shadow.
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, I saw nothing wrong with his face.
I'm so burned. I'm sorry.
You really
That's all
are.
I can think about.
Does your shirt hurt sitting on it?
You could cook an egg on my collarbone right now. I'm running so hot.
And you asking
Adler.
Gary for alloy? Really?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. Vox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system is more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. simplysafe.com/bigvox, or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also, great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, so thanks for being with us today. I know. And yesterday, so Gary, he did cook for us. We'll talk a little more about that coming up. I had a little fish fry after the tournament ended. And so normally, you know, that's the world of deep fried fish fillets, fresh off the hook, hush puppies, French fries. And then if that was not enough, we'll get into it here momentarily, or maybe a little bit later. Maybe we should let some time pass. But the bottom line is, if you're out there trying to do a little bit better, there's one of the things you got to watch. And yesterday was moderation. Nothing wrong. Everything in moderation. We didn't get completely out of control. I can't say that for Spencer, but for the rest of us, we really didn't. For a lot of us, and I'm the one in the room that's experienced this, and that is the yo-yo diet. Hey, I'm large, I'm small, I'm large, I'm small, I'm large, I'm larger, I'm somewhat smaller, and I'm large again. This is actually really, really bad for our health. It increases our risk of heart problems, type 2 diabetes, stroke. Okay, so, and you're like, well, Burge, I mean, what is the answer? Well, I know. I mean, I've got something going I've been doing for 2 years that has been the most sustainable. But here's something that may help. It's called Lean, L-E-A-N. It's all natural, not a shot. Okay, and look, I know shots are doing good things for people. That's fine. Some of us, though, maybe if I could not do the shot thing, that'd be great. Then you get into things that help you with cravings and some of these diet pills and things like that. So if you're looking for something that is all natural, and Lean helps maintain healthy blood sugar, so there we are with that. Helps you maintain, your appetite, control it, and your cravings. And then taking the situation you're in, and instead of it making you feel like you have no energy, actually giving you more clean energy. So this is a healthy weight loss plan, okay, and sustainable. So if you'd like to find out more about Lean, go to TakeLean, LEAN.com, use the code BIGVOX, and get 20% off. We also have a link there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Do you think, Speedy, for just so we can probably have the best shot, that some people who need to hear us talk about one of the incidents yesterday, we need to wait till later so that we can say, well, this is the best shot, that they'll hear it? Because
the people that were affected.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, because there's folks out there listening now going, well, now I can't hear it.
And I know,
get that, but
I don't know what to do here. I mean, we have so much to cover. It's just according to how we lay it out. And
but the folks that were affected the most probably aren't, and so it's them that you're
right. Well, then I'll just talk about this. Then let me go ahead and get this out of the way, because I first of all, this on a serious note, Sherry and I, my wife, we are heartbroken that unfortunately, because of the devastating tornadoes that went through this part of the country, the weekend in Missouri had to be canceled. And we First Baptist of Dexter, Missouri, and Corey, who I've been dealing with, I mean, honestly, he's been working on this with no exaggeration for right at 2 years. And I was so heartbroken for him and everybody there. But he made it as he really didn't have a choice. I mean, they had no choice. So first of all, you were going to have possible bad weather. I think we were past the worst of it. So our travel concerns had all but subsided. So we thought we were okay. And then it was still going to be heavy rain. But then he thought, well, that might even get more people that were not going to come now going to come, because whatever they were going to do outdoors has been canceled. Mm-hmm. Might have even increased the turnout. But when the tornadoes came through, the power was taken out, including the church. Well, yesterday he had to make a decision, because you got to travel and people got to get there. They got meals they got to start putting together, because they were going to serve a meal. We were going to do a men's event, a women's event, a marriage event, and then I was going to preach on Sunday, and they were going to do 3 meals for the events. So you can't. I mean, you got to do something. And so as of lunch yesterday, he was like, I still cannot get the power company to give me, and that's nothing against the power company. Greg, you did this. There's only so much you can tell people.
If you got catastrophic damage, it's going to take a minute.
And he said, I'm afraid that power may not even be restored by the time we need to start the Friday night event. And so based on that, and he said now probably because of that and other people's power's out, we could have bad turnout. We may not have power. Y'all may come all the way here and then be told, go back to Alabama. So he made the decision, and he really didn't have any other decision, and the church made the decision to cancel it. So,
And the people affected are already dealing with their own situation
right.
of how they were damaged.
That's
and there's more bad weather scheduled for the next couple of days.
yeah.
It's even canceled the Savannah bananas in that area. You know, if it cancels them, it's serious.
So anyway, it just didn't work out, and of course Corey, you know, he's devout in his faith, as all the people who are putting that together, and they said God always has a better plan than we do. So maybe our timing was flawed. His timing is perfect. Maybe this was also God's grace on our travel, on other things. So he said, let's adhere to the sovereign Lord that we all serve, and let's cancel. It doesn't make any sense to do anything else. I just, it's okay. I mean, Sherry and I, no big deal. We're just now, not going. But for them, all the work, all the planning, it's just heartbreaking. And we're sad we don't get to see and hang out with all of you that were coming. We were really looking forward to that. So anyway, we'll reschedule. That's our plan. I don't think there's any way we can reschedule for this year. But maybe we just reset and find the day that's better, and it'll be even bigger than it was going to be this time.
Yeah,
that's all you can do. And I just felt bad for him.
Yeah.
You ever
A lot
done
of
that?
work.
You ever been planning something? You're all excited, and
This is a major undertaking.
Major undertaking.
I can't remember the year, but it was turkey toss.
Yeah,
We worked so hard for turkey toss.
I remember that.
And weather came in and just totally messed it up.
I remember that.
We had charted everything out. It was going to Gardendale First Baptist Church was actually hosting it.
I remember this.
And
We
probably
ended up
not
having to
not on this level, but I remember the hurt that I had.
We had to go give the turkeys away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We'd
It was
already bought
just
the
sad.
turkey.
Right.
And then we even tried to reschedule it, and that day was right. It was just a mess that year.
Yeah. So these things happen, and
You got mad.
Not on the same level, turkey toss and that. But
No,
you know what
Probably
I mean?
not. No.
You know.
Here's where I think.
Similar.
On a level of importance.
Right. Not near as big a deal, but I will say this. I really can find peace, and I think I was talking to Corey yesterday, and he was getting there. If something is canceled and it's because of reasons that's impossible, they were impossible for me to control.
Right.
Well, then I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
When it bothers you is if something gets messed up that it could have been avoided.
Yeah.
Now that's the one that bothers you. But this is not one of those. What can you do about the devastation of tornadoes and the aftermath that is left behind? And as you said, Speedy, as you're trying to get everything back, here comes more weather, not as severe as that there, but tons of rain.
Yeah.
Tons of rain. So,
And I thought he made a good point you were telling us about is now people that were going to come, they can't come because they're dealing with their own mess that they're dealing with just from the weather. So it's just
for those of us,
decision.
all of us that have done events, the one thing you don't want with an event is those who you're hoping will attend have uncertainty. If there's uncertainty, you don't want that.
No.
And how about this, Rick? If the power's not on, there ain't nothing you can do about it.
All right.
So,
There's that too.
yeah, bottom of the hour. So, Missouri, we're sorry, but it has been canceled, and we'll try to get that rescheduled.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Anyone feel like March is just madness? always. Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigvox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox. I mean, somebody's got you, right? Here we go. We're back. Adler from the text line, even though for some reason they've addressed this to Brody. It wasn't Brody that has the burned shoulders. It's actually Adler. Adler, this person is saying to get a towel, pour vinegar all over it.
Yeah.
Lay it over your back, shoulders, and arms.
Ooh. Okay, let's go get some.
Good. Yeah.
It will shoot. It will stop the burning pain.
Okay.
And if you do that a couple of times, you'll feel like a new man.
Okay.
Now you smell
A
like
vinegar towel?
You want me to go grab some vinegar and we'll just pour
That's
it
just
all
from
over
that's
you?
just from the
I
text.
can't be just having a vinegar towel on me.
Yeah, we'll just
No.
pour it all over you.
Yeah.
you smell
You
like you're
pour
doing
it on
Easter
me.
What it
eggs.
says.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pour it all over you.
Yeah.
I've got
On
some
top of your
cream.
head.
I got some balm here, Speedy, during the next break, if you don't mind.
I'm not sure why I
You
called
got the
out.
magic hands on the staff. That's just the facts.
I'm not sure why
Everybody
I called
knows that.
aloe vera alloy a minute ago, but that's what I meant.
Called
Yeah,
out
we
on-
knew what you meant.
I was rushing with the hard break.
Yeah,
That makes
totally.
it's harder to do that. But the asking Gary for that yesterday, that really was a bad scene.
Well, he's got all kinds of stuff. You never know.
I say I missed that ask.
Yeah. Well, see, Gary, lives his life in sleeveless shirt, so he's never put a.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
And skin cancer's afraid of Gary, so that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, I thought as a sleeveless shirt guy, he was out there sleeveless. He didn't get burned. What's going on?
Well, he works in the sun every day.
Yeah.
I didn't have the base. I didn't have the base.
didn't have that
No,
base.
no, buddy. Some are saying that if we can't find the vinegar, go grab some mustard. We could
Mustard.
smear
Now
that
that
all
one-
over.
We're
we have
not
that in the
putting
fridge.
mustard on
We
my
got some
skin.
mustard. Yeah, we have to. And then some shaving cream. Do you have any shaving cream?
I've got some tallow balm.
And urine. No, that's
That's
yeah.
jellyfish,
Jellyfish.
buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's jellyfish.
Yeah,
But
Greg.
it still burns.
But we do have mustard here. If you want to take your shirt off, we'll squirt it all over.
Yeah, that
your
is
shoulders.
jellyfish.
Do y'all want to see the?
Or
Do y'all want to see
yeah.
the damage? Honestly, I got a picture here.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see how.
Yeah.
burnt
And this
you
is
are.
last night. I'm worse right now. I just don't want to show my.
Okay.
Oh my God!
I look like I'm wearing a wife beater.
All right, so
Buddy, that's tough.
It
So
does.
there's Adler. Those of you that can't see it, Speedy. I mean, he has on a skin tank top.
He does.
Yes.
And his neck and chest
Oh,
and arms
How'd
and
you
back.
sleep?
Terribly.
We just so.
Yeah.
Shower sucked.
Did you?
yeah.
Did you not feel it out there? The
Golly.
sun was beaming down on us.
The clouds broke so hard. We were heading out. I thought it was going to be a 30-minute bass tournament. I didn't need sunscreen for 30 minutes.
Where did you get bass tournaments are 30
Rick, you
minutes?
said-
I've seen plenty of those shows. They're 30 minutes long.
One of the
No, they're-
texters even said it. You said yesterday on air it was 2 hours.
I did.
He don't. He doesn't
I didn't
listen.
hear that part. I wasn't listening.
I'm more proud of you for something else.
What?
You started growing chest hair. That's
Okay.
Yeah, that's
all
awesome.
right,
Fine,
friend.
Little man's growing up.
That's right.
Yeah.
His voice has changed.
I do have a neck on the back of my
Yeah.
neck, and it's carting. It's going south.
Yeah.
What's
It's
up
tough.
with that?
It's tough.
Oh, it's only going to get worse, friend. Friend.
Gosh, my
You'll
kids.
know how much your wife loves you if you ask her to shave your back.
Yeah. I can reach it right now, so I'm doing it.
You're
But
good.
last night, Erin did make a comment. She was like, "What is this weird Wolverine patch you got on the back of your shoulder
Turn
neck
into a
area?"
man.
And I'm wearing a hat right now because I was wearing a backwards hat the whole time because I'm real cool and real smart.
He's over 30, Greg. I was going to ask you about
And
that.
y'all, if I
The
take this
hairdo
hat off,
helps.
it my you're gonna see the white stripe on
Well,
my
how's
forehead.
that feel on your head? That hat has to hurt.
Well, I'm just covering the non-burn part.
oh,
So you're good.
Why
So I'm
did you
fine.
Why did you turn it backwards since you needed to keep the sun off of your face?
I like being free and clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
Adler, are you jacked about the Final Four this weekend?
Yes. Very jacked up.
Better careful here.
Tomorrow, the Final Four in college men's basketball. Here we go. Auburn, Florida.
Yeah. Auburn's at 5. When's the other game?
Auburn's, I don't know, this weird thing that
They're both on CBS, the main.
Yeah.
5:09 Central Time.
Yeah. Okay. So then the Duke Houston game is at 7:49 p.m.
Yeah.
Central.
Hey, in San Antonio.
In San Antonio, I know. Thought about getting a flight, but now I'm so sunburned. I'm trying to survive.
yeah, you can't do that.
You feel
No, I can't do that.
you feel good about your Tigers?
No.
Is Big Boy going to play? I know he got hurt.
I don't know. By
Yes,
the
he's
way,
playing.
did y'all know it's Janai, but it's spelled Johnny? It just
Yeah,
looks
I
like
know.
Johnny. I
I
want to
know.
call him Johnny Broom.
Johnny.
To me, that's cooler sounding.
It is.
Hey, Johnny Broom.
Here comes Johnny
He's
Broom.
gonna sweep you.
Right. So what? How do you pronounce it?
Janai.
Janai.
Janai. And
It
Call him
does look
Broom.
like Johnny.
yeah, I mean, I would pronounce that Johnny, and then I hear the announcers and such. If people actually know what they're talking about, saying Janai, I'm like, all right,
I'm gonna start calling him Speedy.
Speedy. Yeah, that's good.
That's funny.
Speedy.
So who do y'all like in Houston Duke?
Boy, Duke.
I'm going with North Carolina.
Okay. Who do you like Florida Auburn?
Man.
That's a tough one.
Dang the luck for both of them. They play each other.
I know.
And they
Here we are again.
Yeah.
So
I know.
Auburn's Janai Broom, SEC Player of the Year and National Player of the Year contender, is not expected to be limited. Not expected to be limited at all
I didn't like the way that elbow looked.
by his injured right elbow. That did not look good. Yeah.
Okay.
That was just
So-
an awkward fall. Like it looked like he twerked his knee too at the same time or
A
something.
little hyperextension
Yeah,
there.
not good.
I'm going to be real
It
careful.
was on
with-
the one leg that had. What is this thing we have? One leg covered, one leg not. We're just trying to be
we're
sharp.
cool.
It is cool. It's like
It's just
LL
about
Cool J.
sharpness.
You guys remember when LL Cool J used to roll up just one leg,
Yes.
And then
one
some
pant
of
leg?
them-
Yeah.
Some of them have it on both legs, like they're playing in pajamas.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm with you. What's the covering of one leg but not the other?
Cool.
We're sharp.
It's
Rick.
got to be fashion.
There's
no-
sharp.
What are they? FloJo? Didn't you do that in track? or
Oh
something?
yeah,
Yeah.
FloJo was looking good doing that.
You like that, buddy?
Not in a weird way.
No.
She looked cool.
Rick, you asked
God
about
rest her
straight
soul.
up. I mean, it would be guessing on my part on who. I mean, you see Duke the way they are, but Houston's resilient. They seem to keep winning too. So how do you pick? I mean, if you're a fan of one of them, you're obviously pulling for them. But I mean, you have
Tough
four
pick.
number ones playing. It's who's hot that night, who's hitting the
Yeah,
threes.
and I have no idea. If you took all
So
four of
they
these
all-
teams, I don't think the amount I've seen all four of them play would equal one full game.
Yeah,
I mean, I've seen
insane.
probably, if I put them all together, I've seen 3/4 of them play. So I don't know.
Yeah.
So I have no idea.
I'm trying to be this expert, and I've watched Auburn's second half twice. That's it. During
I
whole
watched the
tournament.
Auburn games. I watched the Bama games too. The one where the huge blowout and then where they lost. But
I'm going to ask a question that I know I shouldn't ask, but it's been kind of bothering me. Probably should not ask this question because I know it comes from a good place,
Oh boy.
What are you doing?
or it seems to.
Not the last day of the week.
This thing where we call God,
Here we go.
what are we calling God for?
call him, Rick.
But for what?
You heard me. Call him.
But I mean, what does
For
it
a
mean?
three-pointer?
So I hit a 3-pointer and I'm calling God.
And
to
is
say,
it only on 3-pointers? Because they kept referring to that.
Do
Oh.
I call God and say, "Did you see the 3-pointer?" What am I calling him
Thanks
for?
for the 3-pointer.
Grateful for the 3-pointer, calling God to thank Him for it. I don't know why we're calling Him. I think it's a great sentiment. I just don't like if somebody said,
Yeah.
"Hey,
What do you call? Yeah. You just explain it a little bit.
you could just say praise God."
Yeah.
And
Maybe that's what they're doing.
all glory to God is what Johnny Broom says it means.
Okay, to call Him. Does it mean call on God?
Johnny Broom called on him
Okay.
as he powers Auburn into Final Four. All glory to God.
Yeah, great
quoting
sentiment.
Johnny Broom.
Great sentiment. I'm just talking about the analogy of the phone call. That's the one that's thrown me a little bit.
I understand. Yeah.
Right. Because when somebody points to heaven, and then I go, well, I see what they're saying. Hey,
You always got to call on him. Always, no matter what, even when you're playing basketball.
do you call on him only when you make big shots, or do we call on him all the time?
Yeah.
Because I think that's probably an instruction, no matter what the situation. I find myself calling him more when I miss the shot,
Well, Rick, that is a good point.
when I'm struggling.
Okay, here it is right here.
Even
How-
though it shouldn't be that way, I'm just saying that's
The celebration started. Here's how it all went down. The celebration started with a student assistant named Caleb Jones. While some players were lifting weights one day, student assistant Caleb Jones walked into the room and said, "Call God," and walked out. And just like that, the signature celebration was born for the team.
That's even more confusing than not knowing.
Did that mean that the person had too much weight on and they were about to get hurt? You better call God to help you with that. I'd like to know how it was tied to weightlifting.
And what number you dial?
All right.
Well, I mean, it's call.
That's
777, Greg,
There
is
you
what you
go.
call.
That's
the
the area
perfect
code.
number.
There you go.
the number
Area
of
code.
I'm just
Maybe workout was so hard. If you're complaining, call God. Maybe that was
Yeah,
the,
don't blame me.
Yeah, don't blame me. If you need help, call God.
That's a.
Did God
I
put the
think
workout
Adler's
together?
wrong about. He's found a story that
I
makes
read
no
it
sense.
online.
you said I keep running. Did God put the workout together?
I'm sure
I mean,
they-
Hey,
And now
call
how did
him.
it go
I'm sure
from
he-
workout to 3
Call
pointer?
him.
right.
I'm sure the guy he was probably having fun with them or something.
How did it go from workout to 3-pointers?
Yeah, it somehow made a switch.
And is it just 3-pointers?
So that's why the story. I think it is. They talk like it is,
Okay.
right?
All right.
I don't know.
I would think the so
It evidently was pretty random, and then everybody started just saying it too. So you're right; it doesn't make 100% sense, but the sentiment
Rick,
does.
of course, part of me wants you to get your hand down, and get on defense. I mean,
What if I called God and he said, "Get back on defense. You're killing the
get your
team.
hand down. Quit putting the hand up to your ear.
Get back on defense."
Call him.
Okay, well, look,
I'm not. We're
if
just
it's
asking
pointing
where
people
amen.
to acknowledge God, the one and
Absolutely.
only living God, and I like that sentiment. It just I was trying to tie the calling and
that's
only
fine.
calling on these times. It was just I was trying to understand it.
It's like when people say, "Let's go." They're not actually saying like, "Let's leave right now." It doesn't mean that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. Simplysafe.com/bigbox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. That's a fact. Here we go. More of the show. Thanks for being with us today. So, sadly, we announced earlier the weekend in Missouri with the men's event, women's event, and marriage event had to be canceled due to the tornadoes that ripped through Missouri and other states. The power is down. They don't know if it'll be restored in time for tonight when it was supposed to kick off. So the church made the decision, and it was the right decision, even though we're disappointed that weekend has been canceled. If you have tickets to that, the church will be with you about that. We are going to try to reschedule. I'm not sure we can get that in 2025, but we will get it in. And Sherry and I look forward to another opportunity. A couple of things that are going on right now. Did you see this? Where President Trump was forced to abandon his helicopter on the way.
He had to parachute out.
Well, before it was about to take off. And then they aborted that, saying the helicopter had an issue. He was at Miami International Airport from Air Force One. It was before 5 p.m. He stopped briefly to give press a raised fist, and then he promptly boarded a helicopter, which we all know is referred to as Marine One. Yeah. That's the one the president rides in it for short trips, and this was going to be over to his golf club where they have a live event coming up, right? Yeah. So it's
going to be a great tournament.
He actually said
it's going to be one of the best.
He was even talking about he hopes that Liv and the PGA can combine forces and learn to work together.
I thought they were doing that at one time.
Something Greg's really concerned about.
Greg, we're trying.
That's Thurston Howell III. I mean, you're right there on the edge.
You gotta get it a little more.
Yeah, what's that?
You gotta get it in.
You gotta, yeah.
You gotta have that sound.
I don't know if it's
Daniels.
better. I don't know if it's that or not.
That's better. That's
a little
closer.
better.
Here's Marine One.
Marine One, so I did. I went to live.
Here it is landing on the Trump golf course yesterday.
Yeah, so this is the other one. Right? They shifted over because they got off the one he was on.
Okay.
Yeah, and because they said it had some sort of glitch and it aborted.
Marine One was down.
It aborted lifting off.
We always have a couple flying because you don't know which one I'm in.
Right.
No,
right.
that wasn't.
That's not it. And so they moved
Gotta
him
back up.
to
I don't know
another.
who that is. That's not him.
Sounds just like him.
He was seen in a bright red MAGA hat and a suit walking across the tarmac from one helicopter to another, and then it took off about 20 minutes after 5. Nice. So they had a problem with Marine One or Marine 1-1 or whatever it's called.
I went to make DeChambeau.
No. That's,
and he don't have his chin stuck out real far.
You got your chin really out there.
What do I do with that?
Like a Pekingese.
Of course, there's all I think about is somebody tried to sabotage a helicopter.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
all you think
they've tried to kill Trump twice.
I know.
It's not out like that hasn't happened.
That's a good point.
It has.
It's pretty good.
Tariff.
Who was that?
That's way better than yours.
Tariff update. Tariff update. GM, General Motors.
It's going to be fabulous. We're going to be so rich.
Will dramatically increase car production in the U.S. after the Trump tariffs.
See, there's another one.
So the GM announced yesterday it will dramatically increase vehicle production in Indiana. Good news, Indiana.
Come on.
And this move came one day after Trump slapped 25% tariffs on all foreign-made cars and auto parts to help the industry flourish, as he said, like never before. Try that. You'll flourish like never before.
We're going to flourish like never before.
No, see,
it kind of
at the end,
it had a good moment
it's
there.
just the
but-
chin. He thinks he's got to stick his chin
Well, I don't
out.
know how to
It needs to be more like that.
You're the fat teacher on Monsters Inc. Y'all don't have it either.
The fat teachers on Monsters Inc. That is
the big teacher on Monsters Inc.
I don't understand that reference. I don't know that reference.
You need to watch it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I even know the actress who's doing the voice.
Really?
Wow, I do not know that reference. I don't have any.
Go ahead and pull it up.
It is an obscure reference, Adler. You're okay. That Speedy, you can tell he's got a grandkid now, and he's had to watch that movie again.
Okay, I haven't gotten there yet. My kids won't sit for a movie. They're
really?
Yes.
Huh.
They get.
You got to find the right movie.
They get antsy. They get real antsy.
You know what I do with River? I'll actually grab it and fast forward it to the good parts where it gets boring, and then we'll just watch that.
Yeah, you learn which
Well,
parts
you'll move through it and get to
Yeah, because I know we're only sitting for a little bit, and then we're back up. So if I need a good 20 to chill or whatever, we'll go to the action.
I'll put on Daniel Tiger.
I didn't see
Daniel
that coming.
Tiger.
Yeah, but no, on the whole tariffs thing, I know everybody's stock market, blah, 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 blah. But I didn't even look because
What
you're
is
not supposed to.
What does everybody do? They make that noise you just made at the end?
Oh yeah, you know,
A lot of people's making that.
Yeah, oh, it's down, it's down.
You're right.
Yeah.
Peaks and valleys.
Everybody just breathe.
Well, yesterday was a bad day. You're looking at about 5% across the board. That hurts, but that's part of it.
But it only
Seems
hurts.
rise.
And I don't
Thank
want.
y'all.
I don't want to be insensitive, but it only hurts those who need their retirement money right now. Those that are going to have it in the future, it will also go up, and it's an opportunity.
Yes.
So you got to, as Speedy is trying to say, with various sounds and noises, is you got to let this thing work itself out, and then we'll see whether it worked or not. We don't know whether it's working or not yet.
Right.
We see
been a day.
We see some negative results, stock market. We see some positive results, GM increasing vehicle production, and there's other examples of that.
Yeah.
But you're going to have to let it play itself out, and then we will know whether this was a bad idea or a good idea. And you also see countries that are saying, "Whoa, let's change our deal." That's a positive.
It is.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
But what happens now in our shoot, ready, aim society and our soundbite society is I must make my declaration on both sides. I must make it immediately when that's not possible.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why we can't anymore. We're just not satisfied with the we'll see.
Yeah. If it doesn't work, guess what? You were wrong.
Right.
Yeah, and we've talked about it before, and Trump has mentioned it. You can't think on a day-to-day stock price level for long-term success if you want that long-term success. And China thinks in terms of 100 years and 1,000 years and the future generations. And Trump is talking about these moves being a way to not saddle future generations with unpayable debts.
Are you concerned if you're somebody thinking about this that and I'm not now I'm about to flip the switch of all those Trump ain't gonna leave office, he wants a third term. Y'all calm down. That's not gonna happen, and that's not constitutional. It's not gonna happen. But what I do want to say is this: when you're trying stuff like this, and it is a we'll see, and it's long term, 4 years really isn't a lot of time.
No.
The thing that concerns you is about the time it's starting to work, his time is over, and then the next person, whoever wins, just does away with it, and we didn't gain anything. So that can it happen quick enough that everybody goes, this is a good idea that we should continue as a country, no matter who's in the White House.
And I think this is one thing he's trying to do. He's trying to do some permanent solutions that will last.
Right.
It's just we got to stomach the change.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 10,000 or 10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sales happening now at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. mypillow.com/bigvox. That's mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. % off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigbox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yes, making the commitment that we'll hold what we got, and we will no longer waste energy trying to reason with unreasonable people. Life's too short. All right, so we got the gang here today. Speedy, Greg, Adler. We have much to do. Vox seats are still to come. Another Burgess ball battle today. Could somebody win more cash? We shall see. We'll get to some of your phone calls today. 888, the number 6, big box. Many of you are texting 888-624-4869. Still to come, a few more peeks in yesterday's shoot of the next episodes of Tales from the Camp House, the Rick Burgess Show YouTube series. Yesterday's Burgess bass battle was a doozy. We will not tell you how it ended. You'll have to watch the episode when it comes out, but there's still some nice moments that we can share with you today that are still to come. But first, to start this hour, we will go to one Calvin Speedy Wilburn. This is a little segment. Have we named this anything? Does it need a name? Where he plays us an audio clip, and then we guess what has happened or what's going on, and then we slowly unpack the story.
Yeah. I think it's called, hey, what do you think it is?
What do y'all think of this?
Do y'all want to? Then we say that and want to name it. Hey, what do y'all think of this? Or what do y'all think this is?
Yeah. Hey, what do y'all think of this right here?
What do you think this is right here?
What do you think that's going on right here?
Hey, what do you think this is?
What do you think is going on right here?
You want to do that? What do you think is going on right here?
Right here is good.
All right.
Let me know what you think.
What do you think is going on right here?
What do you think is going on right here?
All right, let's hear it.
All right,
let's hear it.
Tell me what's happened here. Well, they'll tell you what's happened.
Right here?
But give me the setup.
Here, right
You
here.
ready?
Oh my God, when your son eats your dad.
Did he say?
Oh my gosh, when your son eats your dad.
Did this person just say, oh my gosh, when your son eats your dad?
Yeah, listen real careful.
Okay.
Oh my God, when your son eats your dad.
Eats your dad.
Oh my God, when your son eats your dad.
What do y'all think is going on around here?
Did she just say
doesn't sound good.
Her son ate her dad?
Yes, her dad.
Like,
her son ate her dad.
Oh my God, when your son eats your dad.
When your son eats your dad, this is obviously some kind of end times, zombie type situation. Kid became a zombie, ate the dad.
Can I tell you this? If your kid eats your dad, he's got to go.
Yeah.
Or there was a picture of their dad and the kid ate the picture.
Okay.
That's
I
not
like
bad.
That. You're thinking outside the box a little bit.
Greg, I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I hope he really didn't eat
When your
it.
son eats your dad.
So I understand that you sent your son to juvie. What happened? Well, he ate my dad.
He ate my dad. You can't keep him
Hey,
out.
my dad.
By the way, of all the rules at the house, eating someone's dad, you eat your grandfather. That is a. I mean, you gotta be. It's got to be swift and it's got to be severe.
Yes.
Yeah. Something that can't happen.
Say, who here ate your granddad? Raise your hand. So we're talking about a picture. Greg said that's pretty good.
Here we go. We're gonna finish
it. A trophy of some kind. It can't be his physical body.
Okay. Well, let's listen.
His ashes. My son has eaten my dad's ashes.
I can't understand. Is she saying ashes?
Ashes. My son has eaten my dad's ashes.
Okay.
For the second
That's a little
time
gross.
this year, someone has gone viral on TikTok, of course, for sharing a story about their toddler eating their grandfather's ashes, which is her dad, toddler's grandfather. And this is the recent woman who discovered her dad's ashes was eaten by her kid.
Now, here I go.
This is her discovering the situation, then
Nowadays-
talking about what happened.
Nowadays, everybody wants attention.
Okay,
Yes, she
so-
did. She set the whole thing up.
Oh, so you
Did
don't
he
believe
really?
I think everything is
He's
fake.
just
Shocking,
one.
Greg doesn't
He's
believe
just
anything.
one, so
here
he
comes the
can't.
shock.
No, I'm with you.
Everybody wants to be on. Look at me, I'm going viral. Ooh, my son ate my dad.
Yes. Look,
But I don't want to be viral for my son eating my dad. Right.
Yeah, I
can
would
fake
actually
that.
keep that off the internet.
everything's fake though. They stepped on the elevator. You'll never believe what happens. It's all fake. Everything I see is. Let me know if you see anything real on the internet that's funny. 'Cause it's all fake.
Do you really? All right. So, Adler, are you in Greg's camp? This is. She brought this out, acting like it's some big deal when it really wasn't.
Did she really make him eat it, or
When-
is she faking?
Here's the line: "Is oh my God, when your son eats your dad." Now, when it stops right there, but that key comma, his ashes.
Yeah, you got to have that.
You got to have that, and I guess now I'm getting in the Adler Greg camp. She could have just said, our toddler got into. We have my dad's ashes in an urn, and he got in it and he ate some of the ashes. Oh my goodness!
And why would you want everybody to know that anyway?
That's not as
I would hide the fact that my kid ate my dad's ashes. I wouldn't get on the internet and go, "Hey, y'all can believe my weird kid did."
He lives on.
Do we agree that it's much more provocative to say, "Oh my gosh, my son ate my dad"? Much more provocative statement than my dad's urn spilt over and the toddler got in it.
Yeah.
If she didn't have the accent, I would think it was fake. But for some reason, the accent makes me think it's real.
Okay, well,
Do
that
you-
makes sense.
And also, I'm going to go further. Do y'all really see?
I don't believe anything
No
about that.
disrespect.
Kind of like when you eat a powdered donut.
No
with the
disrespect.
Oh, picture it.
No disrespect. I've never looked at a jar full of ashes as anybody.
Right.
That's not
Got it.
your dad.
That's true.
He's eating ashes.
Eating her dad's ashes. Yeah.
Right.
Ash.
But it's
Ashes.
turned to ash. It's burnt to the point of
It's
ash.
different than
It's
physically.
It's not like
but
you
yeah.
walk. It's not like you walk in. Your dad passed, and your toddler's got like his arm over eating it like a chicken leg.
No,
Yeah,
that's
no,
good.
That would
Now
be.
That's quite the visual.
Well, let me tell you.
Wow.
Now that is
Well,
provocative.
Get that kid checked.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well.
But this ash thing to me, to each his own.
That's what she looks like.
Her own. But
Oh my gosh.
you know, like when we're going to go and to me, I that's a kid getting into something nasty. That's all that is.
Yeah, and that happens. I let Taylor drink chewing tobacco spit one
Right.
time when he was little. I didn't mean for him to.
Yeah, Tyler. Well, never mind. I ain't gonna say that one.
That's
Oh
a good
my
one.
God. When your son eats your dad,
I'm gonna let it
his
play.
ashes. My son has eaten my dad's ashes.
Well, you know what?
Some washing.
Be sure your ashes are out of reach of a toddler.
Yeah.
Or your dad's ashes.
Y'all put the ashes up. You know he gets into that.
I don't know who this texture is, but let me tell you something.
What?
That is an outstanding text.
That one there?
Yeah, it's a little off.
It is.
But let me tell you something.
That's a good one.
When should I say it? And just
you might as
soften
well.
it. I'll soften it a little bit.
You will? No pun intended.
Well, you know, these days where like people say a piece of bread looks like, you know, the Mother Mary and stuff like that. They said, how weird would it be if all of a sudden when the kid actually had the next diaper, you look down, it looks like her dad.
Like a bust.
Oh my gosh!
My goodness, it's a statue.
It looks like the Hall of Fame.
My son has pooped my dad.
It's like a little poop action figure. That looks just like my dad.
That looks like my dog.
Quick, honey. He's pooped a bobblehead.
Look, a collectible.
Oh, okay.
Oh, boy.
But yeah, and then the other texture to Greg's point, is there nothing people keep to themselves anymore?
The last thing I would have done was announce that to the world.
Oh, I'd have cleaned it up quick.
Oh, I'd act like it didn't happen.
Right. So there you go. All right, we'll come back. Wow. What do you think about that right there?
What do you think about around here?
What do you think about that right here? We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again, because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox.
And here we go. Thank you for being with us today. What fun we're already having. The box seats coming up a little bit later on. Burgess ball battle still to come. Recapping and updating as we always do here. I do want to, at the risk of being a bit of a Debbie Downer, here we are. April 4th is the live show. 11 days to tax day. The tax man cometh. And if you still owe the IRS and you're like, oh, here we go again, why don't you go ahead and get this resolved? Kind of ducking and hiding, it makes you like a tax evader, and they hate that. So why don't you get this resolved this year? If you can't pay the IRS, talk to the folks at Tax Network USA. Do not try to contact the IRS by yourself. Big mistake there. Go to tnusa.com/bigvox. Their strategists, their legal team, they know the agents to deal with, the ones you don't want to deal with. They have a preferred direct line to the IRS, and they are familiar with all the latest programs, and they will help you get this resolved. They've already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. Your situation is no big deal. tnusa.com/bigvox, or call 1-800-958-1000. There's also a link right there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Put them to work for you. So yesterday we shot the next episode or two. We'll see. What happens is young Broderick, our producer, will take all the footage, all the audio gathered yesterday. He'll sit down in the editing room and he'll get back and say, I think we got one episode, or I think we got two. But we'll try to just do all meat. So yesterday's setup kind of give you where we were. So I want to go back in time because Speedy had to deal with something that I know was uncomfortable for you socially. A couple of big misses for me yesterday. Got a couple of apologies I have to throw out today. One of them, I think I'm not as guilty as the other one. Now the other, I'm crazy guilty. Right. Okay, crazy guilty. Do any of you raise your hands in the life that we live? If you're returning phone calls or need to make phone calls or send a text or return an email, there's so much of that coming at us, and we got so much going on. If you allot a moment saying, right now, I need to contact so-and-so about whatever, and you miss it, does it ever just disappear? And
It's
you're
tough
like,
to come back.
Yeah, and you never get back around to it because you keep going deeper down the list, deeper down the list. I said to myself on item number one to Dr. Lou himself, Lance Ingram, who has worked with the show for a long time and does stuff with us with the Man Church, and of course he's got his own great stuff for men's ministry with all the different resources he's written and put out. We carry those as well. So he and I have been trying to hook up and have a lunch, and we just do that every now and then to kind of just check in with each other. And so we were supposed to have lunch on the day that Mom ended up needing an appointment, so I had to cancel him there. And he said, well, why don't we just move it to Thursday? And I said, sounds great if you can do Thursday. That sounds good. Well, we were going to shoot what we shot yesterday. We were actually going to shoot that on Tuesday later in the afternoon. But then Tuesday didn't work out for young Broderick, and we had to move it from Tuesday to Thursday. When we moved it to Thursday, it now moved on top of my lunch with Lance Ingram, and I thought to myself on Wednesday, hey, I need to remind Lance I'm not going to do that lunch tomorrow.
You didn't think it long.
And I thought about that for about 40 seconds, and I even went to make a move to do it. Let me do it right now. And then something happened. I don't know what it was.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. And so I never thought of it again. There it is. I never thought of it again. We're down there in the middle. I mean, it's intense. We're getting mic'd up. There's cameras. We're on the timeline.
Wind's blowing.
Wind's blowing.
Sun's out.
All of a sudden, I look down at my phone. hey, when you come in, I'm the table, the two down on the left.
Golly. Man.
And at first, you're so stupid. I think, good night. Ingram's lost his mind. What is he talking about?
Yeah.
Is he here?
What table?
You know, is he
in the bar?
Is he up where my next uncomfortable moment comes at Bones Barbecue? And so I was
a good day for you.
And then
in that category.
And then all of a sudden, this is the one that makes Speedy like curl up like a dried up, a piece of orange. Okay. Here comes the second text. You are still coming, right? With a question mark.
Bless his heart.
Don't say that.
Oh,
Man, I know he's grown, but man, he took so much effort to get there. He's sitting there waiting on you. And he just keeps looking at the door thinking, boy, he's almost tearing it. He doesn't know how far away you are.
So terrible. I've been that guy too. I've been Lance. I've been there.
Rick. Does it make you feel better?
Well, you're talking about the time he allotted to that and I just left him soaking.
Yeah.
So I
never get it back.
So I just sent back, hey, I am so very sorry. This is 100% on me. We've got a TV shoot going on actually a YouTube channel shoot going on at the farm. I'm nowhere near there. And we are knee deep in this. And we moved it to this day on top of our lunch, and I forgot to cancel it. That's on me. Just when I think it can't get any worse. Okay? Just when I think it can't get any worse. Wow. I'm already feeling terrible. Okay?
You should have, Rick.
Yeah, 100%. All of a sudden, we're micing up.
You hear yet?
And I look up, and a guy drives into the farm, and I see him get out of the car, and I'm like, who is that? At one point I think, well,
he's wanting to fish.
Well, what my first thought was? A tuber's found the farm. And so
hey, they're in it. I thought it was show hunting jacket first.
I did too.
So I thought to myself, maybe guy who just is interested in seeing what we're doing.
Yeah.
Lost
his dog looking for it.
I don't know what it's about.
Could be that.
But I'm getting mic'd and actually talking to my son and the team about what we need to shoot and how we're going to, because you have to, you almost put a board up and say, here's the things we want to try to capture today. So I think, well, this person doesn't need me. Okay. And then can you tell me who finally, so was it you, Adler?
Yes.
Who engaged?
I thought he wanted to fight you, Rick.
What?
Well, he was standing in front of his truck, and you immediately went, well, I don't know him, and he's not from around here.
He was far away. I couldn't tell.
Rick can't see.
The other staff, not knowing who lives around you, we thought, hey, it's a neighbor or it's somebody associated with this area, and they're there. And at first, I thought maybe he had a problem with what we were doing. I couldn't tell, but we kept looking over our shoulder like he's still standing there. Who is that? And then Adler engaged him and said, hey, can I help you?
Adler.
Okay. By the way, I will tell you, all kidding aside, when you first, I just saw the body. When you first got out, I thought it was Coop. I really did.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought,
well,
too.
Get
Cooper rod.
Yeah. Okay. So
Adler, what'd you say again?
Well, he was.
You were a little rude, Adler.
I thought the guy wanted to fight. I'm not joking around.
Are you serious?
I thought he was. Well, I said, "Hey, buddy, how's it going? Did you need something?" Did I say that nicely? By the way,
not really.
No, you
not really.
Kind
of like it was bothering you.
Oh, did you have a tone?
A little bit of a tone, Rick.
Yeah.
Adler, I can't. This is my community. Did you have a tone?
Property tone.
A little bit.
The guy then
says, "Hey, can I help you, pal?"
Okay, was it like that? Was it like Greg just did it?
I didn't say pal.
Hey, can I help you, pal?
Did you say, "Can I help you"?
Yeah. Then
like that?
He said, "You want a piece of me?"
Did you need help with something? I think is what I said.
Were you calm?
I got this tank top
real
on.
nice, like.
Were you calm, or were
I
you?
wasn't sunburned at that point, so I was feeling pretty good. I thought I was being nice.
Yeah.
And you thought we were going to fish for 30 minutes, apparently.
Hey, guy said, "I don't know what the little guy in the tank top's problem is."
What's the kid in the tank top's deal?
Yeah, what's this?
Why are you inside the fence, buddy?
You know what it was?
What's Bodie mad about?
Yeah, Greg. He saw how Adler was dressed, and he saw his Bass Pro Shop hat on.
Yeah.
And you know what he thought to himself? I can go ahead and talk to Rick because obviously there's some new country singer that's shooting his latest video down there.
Yes.
All right, we'll come back and we'll tell
and he's
you.
standing there kind of like
So set up the scene.
Like a wide stance, like
he's standing there like he's upset.
Yeah, in front of his truck.
Adler has engaged him. I have not because I'm still talking to the team about
You didn't care.
laying out these episodes and what we need to try to capture.
I'm sorry for being the first layer of defense protecting the show and being the toughest one here.
Then I charged him.
You didn't charge
I
him.
said, I'm going in.
We'll talk about it next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation, capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. mypillow.com/bigvox. That's mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors. come on with that. All right, so let's set the scene. And again, we're not going to tell you what happens because you'll have to be ready to watch the next couple of episodes of Tales from the Camp House when they are produced and published, and we'll let you know when that is. But we can tell you some interesting things as anytime we all go out. I mean, come on. So I've already dealt with the text with Lance Ingram, Dr. Lou, that I left him hanging on lunch because of the schedule changing. That's on me, 1,000% on me.
Rude.
This apparently was a tough day for me.
Yeah.
So I just picture him continually, like looking out the front.
Do you think he went ahead and ate?
No, not him. No, he was waiting. He was waiting, and he probably kept looking.
He looked out in that parking lot.
No, I'm talking about, did he stay and eat?
Oh, no, I don't know about that.
Every time I've been stood up, I stay and eat.
If he just left,
shocker,
makes it 100% worse. Makes it way worse.
It does.
Because then everybody in the restaurant's like, "What's up with that guy?"
Right.
Maybe he played it off, but he probably just sat there lonely.
And he awkwardly doesn't know whether he should pay for whatever he had to drink.
He already had a glass of water.
Yeah, but anyway, so
what does that even call?
But the awkwardness will continue now.
Mm-hmm.
So we're getting ready to start the shooting, start the bass tournament, start the whole thing, and a person drives up. Adler engages him apparently with a tone. Did you have a tone?
I probably had a slight.
Hey man, did you hear it, Greg? Did he have a tone?
He had that tank
guys.
top on.
I so thought that the guy was here to fight.
Can I help you?
You thought a guy was going to drive up to fight me?
Why did you immediately go there?
Because he was standing there like he was about
Didn't
to
look like a fighter.
Like,
to me.
hey, see if you can move me. Is what he looked like. I'm sorry, I have a high.
You agree with this, Speedy?
Yeah, like
Thank
he
you.
looked like an Avenger. When they all stand there like they're ready to fight.
Yes.
Yeah,
he
they're all
was standing
there,
weird.
and he was standing. Now you got to understand, it's a sunny day. It's windy. There's a lot going on, and so we're kind of looking over, and then he goes, "Hey man, can I help you?"
Thank you.
That's
It
what
wasn't
Adler
me.
did?
Yeah.
Did he
not mean? Not mean.
Did you have that look on?
Not mean.
Yeah, it's a little mean.
Is this it? See if I have it right. I'm going to try it. Okay. Here it is. Because we're busy at the time. We're in.
Yeah.
We're full blown in.
Yeah.
Okay. We're about to start shooting. Okay. We're laying out the first shot. Okay. And it was at this Adler over there talking to the crew, getting mic'd up. Was this it right here? Watch this. Hey, can we help you? Was that it?
Yeah.
But it was
somewhere between. It was more of a stern.
Yeah.
Hey, can we help you?
It's like he talked to him hard.
The guys, look,
he said,
I'm very aware. I gave him an ocular pat down, and I said, potential threat. Hey, sir, did you need help with something?
Right.
He then did not help things. He goes, Rick knows who I am.
Okay, so at that point, you think it could be some of these death threats and stuff that we've had to deal with? I mean, I understand we've been through some intense stuff.
We've had some intense things going.
So at that point, I start walking towards him.
And I say to the film crew, because I still so think it's going to be a confrontation, I say to the film crew, hey, film this, shoot this, film this.
Can I tell you what?
Keep
I don't know whether that makes me.
Then you were rude to them.
I don't even know what to say about that statement, Adler. The fact that you told the film crew, keep rolling.
Keep rolling. I thought it was going to be a fight.
I think it makes me like you even more.
Yes.
Now, it should probably concern me.
No.
That you're like, whatever happens here, let's be sure we capture it.
I didn't go.
That's looking out for the show right there.
Yes.
I didn't go immediately to, hey, we're fighting. But because he didn't look like he was ready to fight. I couldn't tell what was happening because he was, again, very windy. So he's kind of screaming a little bit, hollering, Rick knows who I am.
That loud?
Yeah. Well, because he had to for us to hear.
Why am I not realizing this?
Well, because you're all
because of who I am.
Yeah, a little bit.
You don't care.
Now this one here is
because I have a terrible time paying attention to anything.
Yes.
This one here, and I'm pointing to Greg.
Greg, I want to know where you are.
He's hung in a stare, looking,
Watching.
and all he's missing is a cup of coffee. All right,
Yeah, I was watching it unfold.
So
were you engaged at all?
No,
Okay. Did you not care?
not a lot, but I was curious. To
Greg
see how it would
watched
turn
this like he was watching a video on his computer.
I'm going to tell you where I was on
We
it.
just watched it happen.
My thing was this: we're a team. I'm engaged with the crew, going over what we're about to do. Y'all will let me know if I'm needed. That's kind of where I was.
Well, so now I'm walking to him, and I think, Adler, you're trailing me, right?
Yeah, backing you up is what I'm
because you're ready
doing.
to roll with him. If you can just get him on the ground, it's over.
Done.
And Adler going
I can tell the guy's cardio's not great.
Adler going to his van and putting his gi on. I thought, wow, that's over the line.
I was ready.
Right.
You got to be ready.
As I got closer, I heard food
So that helped.
And I heard your name again.
Uh-huh. That happens a lot.
And I went, okay, things are changing for me.
Okay.
And as I got closer, I realized this is actually a nice guy.
Yeah.
And there's nothing, like confrontational about him. He just he's not sure what to do. He's trying to get us a message.
Okay.
Once I get closer to him.
It involved good food.
It sure did. So,
and then it all started making sense because of what you said earlier in the week about going down and a location that you felt responsible to save.
Right.
And that we might stop by if we could. And cornbread and all that. And so it all started making sense now.
Now, let me tell you exactly what happened. Not here, but pre-here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to sound like that I'm not doing well right now socially.
Here
okay?
you go.
But I want to tell you this is exactly how the conversation went. I love Bones Barbecue.
There it is.
Near the farm. It is a place that I fought hard to save and get them through the pandemic.
Bones Backstreet Barbecue.
Because I wanted them to.
Boom, baby.
So it turns out, because I wasn't really paying attention to who it was, this is the owner. They have two locations.
That's it.
And he and I had
he didn't want to fight, Ed.
He and I had actually sat in a booth one day and talked about maybe them being part of what we're doing. Hey, man, how y'all doing? Let's keep seeing if we can't keep you. I want y'all to make it. I love coming here. And he even offered to bring food one day, and that never panned out. Okay? So when I go in there, last Friday, I went in there because I was down there. I always go in there and meet these wonderful ladies that are serving and cooking. And so Miss Deborah, turns out that's his wife.
Okay.
Deborah put that together, comes out to me, and she had done this in the past. One day I was down there. It wasn't on the menu. She said, I have some cornbread back here, baby, if you want some. And I said, yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
You might remember even telling y'all that.
I think you did.
Yeah.
So when I was down there, she said, when are you going to send us some shirts? And I want some Rick Burgess Show shirts. And I'm like, okay. And I'm working on that. And I'm going to get them some shirts. And I start saying, how many you need? Tell me who ranks these shirts. And of course, there's the two ladies that I deal with all the time. Of course, they're going to get shirts. And so then she said, I said, as a matter of fact, the guys all coming down, we're going to try to bring them down, do some fishing. And here was the exact quote. Well, if y'all do, and if y'all are coming by here, that word if is only 2 letters, but it's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Call me and let me know y'all are going to come eat, and I'll have cornbread and butter beans ready.
Whew.
Well, when we decided on the shoot schedule that would finally work for everybody, that lunch before was not an option, and Gary, who, by the way, seemed to be bothered by the thought of anybody else contributing food, he got into hey, we can just have turkey nuggets. And then we'll catch a fish, and I'll clean them and fry them, and hush puppies and coleslaw and maybe a salad and some French fries. So we realized we didn't need food because
on the front end, yeah.
Gary really had food covered.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, maybe we can do that another day. So I never called, meaning we're not coming by.
Yeah,
Right.
but you should have called just to make sure.
Well, he
Apparently
comes out.
so.
He comes to the location and we all know
apparently so.
his wife probably sent him.
And
he's trying to figure it out too.
Right.
Hey, Rick knows who I am because you obviously do because you sat down and talked to him. But you didn't really
was too
see
far
him.
away.
He
I
was too
couldn't
far
see.
away,
No,
so you couldn't figure it out. So he had that part right. But it was something about the situation and the scene that we thought was confrontational when it really wasn't. He was just trying to get
food know if
to
he's
us.
going to come by and get it.
He said, hey, are y'all going to swing by? We'd love to bring you something out here. And so you finally realized, hey, I do know him. Let me come over after we were over there talking to him. And then he said, yeah, I'm going to go grab some and bring it back and go to Camp House and get it to Gary. And we were like, well, yes. And so he did.
Yeah, when he offered,
give him an idea.
Apparently Miss Deborah went ahead and made the cornbread and the butter beans and just took Thursday as a go. So that's 2 phone calls that I apparently needed to make that I didn't.
In a 30-minute span, it was not good for you.
Bad 30 minutes for me.
Yeah.
But I thought I was supposed to call only if we were coming.
Right.
And to give a heads up, which that makes sense. But here's the good news. These wonderful people brought us homemade cornbread and homemade butter beans, and we have loved them, and we're
eating them
and we're
currently.
continuing.
And pies.
We're yeah. And
apple pie.
now I thought Gary got a little.
He got a little
offended.
When Miss Deborah sent the fried pies. Gary got a little territorial. I don't mean anything bad against Gary. His pies are great, but so are these.
Yeah,
they real good. But you remember the attitude he has. I said, hey, we don't have to worry about dessert now, Gary. We got these pies. And I'm like, what's wrong with that? I ain't as good as mine.
And don't
I
forget,
said, you hadn't even had one.
He banned cornbread from the meal because he said you can't have cornbread and fish.
So we had to delay eating the cornbread. Gary wouldn't let us eat it with the fish for some reason, and that you'll see that maybe in the episode. But so anyway, thank you, Bones Barbecue in Jemison. Thank you, Miss Deborah, for the wonderful cornbread and butter beans. We are continuing to eat it even here on the show
They're
today.
good for your heart.
Yes, and I'm sorry if we got crossed up on communication, and the T-shirts are coming. There we go.
Okay.
And am I back?
Well, I would like to, if I could, maybe if we were to just break down film, do you think possibly as an exit that you said, hey, man, we're going to stop by? Do you think there was a chance of that?
Well, based
to
on
where she thought.
And a person's texting, did she think just you were coming by? Oh, no, tons of butter beans and a pound and a half of cornbread.
Yeah.
So she was expecting the crew based on volume.
Well, she got them, and we're eating it currently.
And we're eating it, and we're eating
I'm
more
eating
than
another piece right now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I've already.
Man, you can't eat enough of it.
So, no, I don't think I did that.
Okay, I
really
was
don't.
just saying if on the table, if you felt like you were pretty confident on that.
I'm losing that confidence based on what happened.
Well, because Lance Ingram was waiting on you for lunch.
Yeah, Rick, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And I ended up without Lance cornbread or butter beans. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to VaxAssist.com and schedule today. That's VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life. celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98, queens are $18.98, the king $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox. mypillow.com/bigbox. That's mypillow.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors. Well, I will tell you. So, you know how you have wake-up calls? Yesterday, big wake-up call for me. I got to get a handle on the schedule. I just got to get a handle on it. And you remember when Newman on Seinfeld, and he was kind of on the that edge, and he said to Jerry, "The mail never stops, Jerry.
Never stops.
Never does.
The mail never stops." You know, there's just so much coming at us, so much, and really now more than ever, because in order to survive now, you got to have your hand in so many different things. You can't just do one thing anymore, because you need multiple things all coming in. So the whole we need to have content here and content there and here content there content, and then you have hey, what about this? And then you got to do that, and client over here, and this is over here, and event over here, and this is right here. And it's just, hey, you know what? I got to do better. It's just, hey, it's just all coming. There's a lot coming at you. Mm-hmm. So now I just got to do better. I got to stay on top of it better.
I know you use the dry erase calendar in your office. Do you have a digital calendar on your phone that you're looking at every day?
I don't know.
Okay.
No,
my life is a wreck if I don't put it. If it's not in the calendar, I say to Aaron, my wife, all the time, if it's not on the calendar, I don't know about it.
Amen. That's where I'd like to see you sync up, because both, and I'm not saying if it was me, Adler, or Greg, if we knew about it, we hadn't, but those two things yesterday, we didn't even know about.
Well, yeah, I didn't think that was the things y'all had to worry about. I mean,
but I'm just saying,
evidently we do.
Yeah.
Well, it goes back to this, but I will tell you, everything that I just told you is on my calendar, but it doesn't help if you don't look at it. Okay? All of them are on my calendar.
But that's calendars in your office only?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You got to have it with you, Rick.
Okay.
It's this is a very powerful device.
I know it is.
Okay.
I got you.
And I'm lazy about it, too.
In all fairness, though, when it comes to Miss Deborah, what would have been on my calendar? Call Miss Deborah if y'all were going to stop by to eat lunch.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. So that one, I think that was just a little breakdown in communication.
But you also could have thought, well, I'm on double check, make sure I didn't get that.
Okay, thanks, Greg.
Yeah,
I could have done that.
And it was very kind of them to do what they did.
Oh my goodness!
Yes.
Well, look, we're benefiting. We got it,
still.
and we love it. And speaking of that, apparently, you know how we're all a little quirky about how Mama did this and Mama did that. You know, not all cornbread's the same.
No.
Boy,
Okay.
you're a picky cornbread eater.
Yeah,
let me tell you.
I don't mind the variety.
No, I will tell you the
one
cornbread
does.
that Miss Deborah did for us is like
like
Mom.
Mom's.
It's
It's
like
like-
Mama.
it
It is so very good.
It's all
And
the same
Adler's got one here on this video today. Is this another recipe of cornbread? Now, see, I don't like cornbread down the sweet cornbread world.
Okay, so you guys are savory cornbread people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, then you're gonna hate this cornbread recipe.
So this one, you know,
I don't need cake.
now what is this about, Adler? What is
It's the
this?
cornbread, literally a cooking video. Cornbread
Okay,
cooking video.
you want me to
I'm
watch
so
a cooking
sorry.
video?
I'm so
I don't
sorry.
want you to watch it if you don't want to watch it.
Do you think I'm not going to like this recipe?
I don't think you're gonna like this recipe
No.
because you guys are
You're
savory
a cornbread purist,
people,
man.
people.
Do you
Yes.
like sweet cornbread?
I do with honey on it. Yes, I grew up putting honey butter, and this is what she does: honey butter.
But do you make the cornbread sweet by putting the honey, or is the cornbread itself already sweet?
Okay, there's a lot of sugar in this cornbread.
Okay, I don't like sweet cornbread. You know what else? I don't like when people put all the peppers and stuff in it either.
Oh, I like
No, I don't like
Mexican.
that. I do not like
it.
Mexican cornbread.
Oh,
I
do.
do.
It's
I
just
like
different
that
variety.
too. I like
I
that.
don't.
I do like that.
I don't like it.
So
I
little
like
man always has to have the exact same thing.
I like cornbread the way I like it.
I like Mexican.
Do you
but I
put
want
butter
over-
on it?
overcooked.
Yes.
Okay, you put butter on
Yeah,
it.
I
Yes.
put butter in it.
Okay, this is honey butter.
No.
That's okay. I try. Yeah.
No,
I
boo.
just don't want the cornbread itself to be sweet. I think I can live with the honey butter.
What, you going to put
You're
syrup
gonna hate
on
this
it?
I'm
recipe.
not putting syrup on it. The honey butter.
No,
Have you
don't
forgotten
do
how
that.
red your nose is?
Don't
I'm
do
so
that.
burned.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
It hurts when I shrug my shoulders.
Go ahead.
I'm so burned. All right, here you go.
Start off with 2 cups of yellow cornmeal, and then we're gonna add 2 cups of all-purpose
What are you
flour.
doing?
Then we're
Okay.
gonna take 1 cup of sugar,
What?
2
A cup of
tablespoons of baking powder, and 1 teaspoon of salt, and we're gonna give that a really good mix. You wanna make sure it's fully
Ooh,
incorporated.
really good mix.
Okay.
In a separate bowl, you're gonna take 2 cups of milk, 2/3 cups of vegetable oil, and 2
I don't know how people
eggs.
follow these.
You
What are
are
we
going
doing?
to add in my
Cooking.
secret ingredient,
Well, this
which
is
is a
good.
can of cream corn.
This is awesome.
A can of cream corn.
Trust me. This is my secret ingredient. You're gonna give that a whisk.
All right.
I don't
Okay.
want cream corn in it.
I don't mind corn in it.
No, I don't like corn in it.
I said you were going to hate it.
Cornmeal's all the corn I need in cornbread.
Cornmeal's all the corn you need in cornbread. Okay,
Don't
that's
add
fine.
corn.
Well, she's
Yeah.
Add your cornbread. You're
No.
gonna bake it at 400 degrees for about 20 to 25 minutes. And then you'll start working on that delicious
Look at the
honey
end.
butter,
Now
which
here's
is
honey
literally
butter.
melted butter and honey.
She's making her
Halfway
own honey
through the
butter?
baking
She's making
process,
honey
you'll
butter,
glaze
yes.
some of that
Okay.
honey butter
It's
on.
honey.
Oh, and
You
she's
guys
putting it
wanna
on the
taste
top.
Brush
it
it
if
on.
you
No.
can.
Brush it on and bake it. Stop booing
That's
her.
not cornbread.
Because I feel like you're booing me.
That's a dessert.
That's not cornbread.
That's dessert.
That's
Not.
dessert. Boo!
Not.
Let me ask you a question.
They don't have that at.
Hey, look, it may be a
Let
good
me-
dessert, but it's not going to replace my cornbread during the meal.
No.
Let me
Ain't
ask you
do
a
it.
question. Do y'all, and I don't do this, but there are people that put like, their grits, they put like sugar and stuff, and they make their grits sweet. I don't do that, but to me, this is not a foul. This is not. I think that's a foul.
That's not
I don't think
cornbread.
this is a foul.
Oh, yeah. If you want to offer some kind of, like I say, dessert that features cornbread,
I'm not going to eat any cornbread that somebody's put syrup on top of and put a bunch of cream corn in
You're
it.
going to put some black-eyed peas up against that and try to eat them together?
No.
You can.
You don't crumble
Mix
that
it
up
up
into
a little
butter
bit.
beans and go. Come
No,
on.
no,
Crumble
you
that
don't
up and
crumble
drop
it
it in
up
a
in,
beef
in
stew.
butter beans. You don't
Yeah.
do that. No, I'm not suggesting that.
Let me tell you, you take the cornbread the way it's supposed to be done. You crumble it up inside some black-eyed peas or some butter beans. Good gracious!
This is just a different kind.
It
of
is. I just don't
cornbread.
like it.
Are you okay with maybe you're somewhere and they offer a couple of different varieties of cornbread? Hey, we got some Mexican cornbread over here, just the original here. Are you okay with that?
Oh, if they want to offer it, that's fine. Just
Okay.
don't make that be the only thing I got. I don't want you to come over to my table all fired up about cornbread and hand me Mexican cornbread or cream corn, whatever this is.
Sweet cornbread.
Yeah, whatever this is.
Okay, that's fine.
It's just not my preference.
I like Mexican.
That's not.
I like Mexican cornbread too. See, I'm not racist like Rick. I'm okay with Mexican cornbread. Hey, and I'm not saying it's a foul to make sweet cornbread. The only thing that's foul is y'all's attitude about this.
We'll be back. Top of the hour. Thank you again, Bones Barbecue. It was outstanding. We'll be right back.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so we know that Easter is coming up. This is a great idea. It's called The King of Kings. This is an animated feature that is perfect for the family. Boy, you talk about star-studded cast of voices. Oscar Isaac, Pierce Brosnan, Mark Hamill is in it, Forrest Whitaker, Uma Thurman, Ben Kingsley, and the list goes on and on. It's beautifully done, and it's perfect to enjoy with the family this Easter. It's called The King of Kings, and we're invited to rediscover the enduring power of hope, love, and redemption through the eyes of a child. It's a life-changing journey when the story begins, and it starts as a bedtime tale, and you're going to love this story, and your family will enjoy it together. So if you would like to go ahead and get a look at it, you can go to angel.com, and you're talking about King of Kings, and you will love this movie. Angel.com /Rick, R-I-C-K, angel.com/RICK, and get ready to see the King of Kings this Easter. Happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgesshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigbox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Here we go, a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we move forward. Unfortunately, if you don't know yet and you were coming, the event this weekend in Dexter, Missouri has been canceled. Sherry and I were really looking forward to that, but due to the tornadoes and the power outages, they just can't do it. Sadly, so it has been canceled. We are disappointed. I know some of you are, and we certainly feel terrible for those that have worked so hard for really quite a big endeavor, a men's event, a women's event, a marriage event, all in the same weekend, and then I was going to be able to preach on Sunday. So we hate all that got canceled. We will reschedule, so as soon as we get the new date, I will let all of you know, and thank you for giving us that opportunity. So sorry that we're unable to do it, but I respect the call that you guys made. I don't know that you had any other choice, sadly. Starting the hour two, so we talked a little bit. We just threw some nuggets out there, pun intended, about the next episodes of Tales from the Camp House. How did the fishing tournament go? Well, when those episodes come out, or episode, however it all turns out, you'll find out. And a lot went on. But we did find out about Gary's. Hey, I'll bring y'all some turkey nuggets. By the way, they were good.
Yeah, they were.
They were good.
They were delicious.
They were good.
I think I told Gary that about 10 times.
Really, really good.
They were very good.
Gary showed out.
And it was from the turkey he took and he posted about about 2 weeks ago, a week ago, something like that. Yeah. He even said it was walking right there. He pointed.
Hey, you can get your blackened. Or you can get it normal. You had both.
I went blackened.
I did too. It was good.
Delicious.
Well, I dove into the blackened only to discover I forgot to bring water. That's when it reminded me we need to go get some.
You did have to go.
Yeah.
There's questions on were there pranks involved, and I'll just say yes, unfortunately.
Yep.
And I'll leave it at that.
You'll have to watch the episode, but yep, Gary was.
Jeez.
He was in the pranking mood.
I didn't see him smile once yesterday, except that.
Yeah. That brought a little grin, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. Everything else, he was a little bitter about.
Yes, he was. Yeah. And there's all kinds of things. Now, I don't know. There's so much what will be left on the cutting room floor, I don't know. But once the episode or episodes are established, anything that is fell on the cutting room floor, we can come back and share. But we don't want to give away all the details you'll find in the actual episodes.
Lots of fun, though.
But our production, as I said earlier, we took the production level up, multiple cameras, drone footage, everybody mic'd.
There was trash talking fishing going on?
Oh, yeah. Oh, plenty of that.
Had a good time?
Sure.
Plenty of that. So some surprises.
Yeah.
Some things you may not expect. So that coming soon to the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. We'll tell you when it's official. Emails. Emails. Hey Burge, and the emails coming in. If you ever want your email to be considered for a Hey Burge segment, and we do multiples throughout the show, if we got a lot of good stuff, but it garners some great conversations, and we're always ready to answer your questions. Chris weighs in. Hey Burge. I resent this because the first time I did put in the subject line, Hey Burge. That's important. That means you would like for us to consider it for airtime. Listening to a segment about that you all were, Speedy was not there, but y'all had to pick only 10 artists when Speedy was on location, and you picked the ones that you would listen to for the rest of your life. You could only pick 10. I got to thinking about Speedy and who he would pick, and maybe you can run this by him on the show in no particular order. He says, here's the ones I think Speedy would pick. Okay. You're going to love this.
All right. I'm sure Thompson Twins are in there.
That's the number 2.
Okay.
Number 1, Culture Club.
Oh, wow.
So this guy wants to fight.
Number 2, Thompson Twins.
Okay.
Wang Chung.
Oh. Okay, so we're doing a bit now.
ABC.
No. Oh, no.
Wham. The Human League. Spandau Ballet.
Wow.
Men Without Hats. Dead or Alive. Flock of Seagulls.
Wow.
I think he would struggle, but on the outside looking in, this is a good email. Yeah. On the outside looking in, Bananarama and Pet Shop Boys. Golly. That's an 80s list right there, buddy. And some really bad music in there.
Yeah.
Real bad.
I mean, that's some bad music right there, friend.
That playlist is rough.
I think
Hey, Burge.
I think everything that I looked at, I have a picture. I didn't mind. Did you like Wang Chung at all, Greg?
No. Are you kidding?
You didn't Wang Chung tonight?
Look at that face. He's kidding.
That was horrible.
Got a beer face going on.
Well, how did you feel about? Did you ever at all?
I hated every one of those.
Every one of it.
Every one of them.
Now I know you like Men Without Hats, safety dance.
Well, how can you not like safety dance?
Right. I'm trying to think.
Do you remember the time we claimed we didn't like it and we knew every word?
Oh yeah.
I'll openly admit. I'll at least let it run a minute if Flock of Seagulls Iran comes on.
No, I know where you're
Just
coming
a
from.
little.
Just let it go a little bit.
Just
Slow down.
Take it in.
It's on the 80s channel. You'll go.
Sure.
This is a repeat. We've already discussed this, so I know I'm repeating, but I gave Human League a little bit.
Oh, okay, that hurt.
Yeah.
That
couple songs. I put this way.
Tell me you're confusing
we
them
did
with
a whole
somebody.
bit of it, I'm not going back into it. But if it came on the radio, I'd let it play.
The one about
I wouldn't seek it out, but if it was there.
that one song.
No,
Human?
about 2 or 3 of them.
Human.
That's one, but I like the other. Under the conversation.
That's sad. I'm disappointed now
You
again.
like that one because we did a whole bit on it. Man, we all act like we didn't like it. Then everyone
started singing it.
got to singing it.
No, I didn't remember that.
You know that y'all would let Hold Me Now.
No.
Y'all would let it. Yes, you. Oh, you're singing.
No. All right, next, Michelle. Hey, Burge. Michelle. I found it 2 hours and 1 minute and 45 seconds into Thursday's podcast. I guess that's last Thursday, right?
Okay.
Because it couldn't have been yesterday.
Yeah,
right?
it was.
It was yesterday. You did it yesterday?
This was the call. Remember? You remember the call?
Oh, yeah.
And
because this was yesterday.
I don't say.
They said if we go back to the archive, I guess of yesterday, okay, 2 hours, 1 minute, and 45 seconds in, you hear Speedy doing this ZTHE thing.
Who was it that originally brought this up?
I don't say thank you.
Thank you.
What am I? I don't say thank you very
Was it
much.
when he was on
I figured it out.
Was it on location?
You need to hush, Sunburn man.
I'm so sunburned, but I figured it out. So it's like the in the sound the. There's Thanksgiving, like thank you, and then there's like the dog. You see what I'm saying? There's 2 different sounds, and you're doing for all TH words, you're doing the sound. And that's fine.
Give me an example.
You never even know.
I'm very sunburned. We all have things we need to change. Thanksgiving.
He says Thanksgiving?
I'm so thankful.
I'm so thankful for Thanksgiving.
I've never picked up.
How do you miss that, Greg? You're aware.
Because it's not happening is why.
I'm going to be paying attention.
Thank you very much.
They said it.
Thank you and thank you.
They said it's during the 4XL segment.
Mm-hmm. You remember that? Because Greg went on and on about we can't have T-shirts in stock that's
was
4XL.
yesterday.
Greg, it was
That's
yesterday.
what we just said.
No,
Greg.
they called you out on that. Thank you.
No, they did. She said you can find an example of it yesterday.
Oh, okay. I missed that part.
Yes, you did.
I couldn't hear it because Speedy was over here trying to speak and it wouldn't work.
I'm trying to find it.
Use
but-
needs to listen. Thank you.
Speedy, I want you to know I'm thankful for you.
Does he say zank? Is that what he does?
I don't know.
I sure am thankful for
It's
Gary.
not thank you. It's the thank you.
I'm trying to take it to a whole
How
new
do
place.
y'all pick up on stuff like
All right,
that?
what time does
How
she
do,
say?
how do you not? 2 hours.
I gotta
2
start listening
hours.
to what y'all
1
say.
minute and 45 seconds. 2 hours.
1 minute.
1 minute 45 seconds. 4XL talk when Greg was trying to educate people on how they could find more variety in shirts.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And
I'm searching for it.
you can imagine where he went.
That's funny.
So if I hit break and come back, you think you'd have it? So
Hold me.
okay,
now.
let's do that. We'll come back because I'd like to give it a little listen.
Would you?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
seriously.
Would you really?
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, I am wounded. Watch out. Don't pet me.
Yeah, you're all right. Let's just hear it.
I think I found it.
Okay, he
I'm
thinks
sure
he's
you
found
did.
it.
I think I found it.
I'm Sunburn. I have a picture.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Hey, fellow Gen Xers, it's Elizabeth Banks. Big news! The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the charge. After all, we gave the world the internet. We're trailblazers. Let's lead the way again because we are at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Head to vaxassist.com and schedule today. That's vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Vous êtes d'où?
Vous êtes d'où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at babbel.com. Just go to babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's babbel.com. BABBEL.com.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx, save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com. Well, we're going to get right to it, and the audience seems to be going, well, about time. About time. Apparently, according to the text line, people have been noticing this for years.
Rick, they're having fun.
And they're shocked that
I
we
know
haven't.
I know what y'all are doing. Speedy, don't pay attention. Don't pay attention.
Adler, have you
Know what they're
noticed it
doing.
for years?
Yeah.
Straight
no,
up.
he hasn't.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you haven't.
I told my brother Brady about it probably 2 years ago. I'm not joking you.
Well, then you're not a friend. Then you're a backstabber.
I 100% told Brady about it, and I just thought it was funny, and we got a good laugh at it. It doesn't mean I don't like you or
Okay,
anything
yeah,
like
that's
that.
fine.
But I've noticed something about Adler because he's correcting me on a few things. He's slow to correct.
Yeah,
He lets
yeah.
it go on for
He'll
a
just
long
talk
time.
about you.
He
Yeah.
lets it go on for a long
Yeah.
time.
It's kind of like when you have that black stuff on your head, nobody will tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Especially
I mean,
when
hey, if you've got one hanging, Adler's no help.
No. But he'll go
Your
another one and
flies
talk
unzip.
about it.
As a matter of fact, when I was starting the Tales from the Camp House, my fly was down, and Adler didn't tell me.
He didn't.
No, I was hoping no one would tell you because I wanted to go on and have it as part of the. That was just for content, though. If it had been like you were going to speak in front of people, I would have filmed it.
That's happened too.
Yeah, that has happened.
Yeah.
Doris one. Well, all right.
So
So let's
stop and get back to me.
Yeah, we will. All right, here it is.
Gracious.
You found it, right?
Yes.
And this is Greg. I'm shocked you missed this.
Because it's not real.
Okay. All right. Here we
This is not the best example, but it's just a
Oh,
quick
see?
he's already
example
backing we
up.
could find.
All right, and this is from your channel.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You
and,
have other
right.
options.
And so.
Hey, let me ask a question. Was something covered yesterday? I was in and out, being up in Huntsville doing the thing.
The thing.
The thing.
It's the same
thing.
sound.
Thing.
The thing.
Are y'all
The
serious?
thing. The thing. He calls it a thing.
Yeah, thing.
The thing, not the thing.
And think
The
about
thing.
it. That
The
kind of thing.
the
It's
thing.
fine. It's fine.
I don't say think about
I had to think about it, and you had to think about the thing.
It's
The
like
thing.
he
I saw
only
the
had.
thing.
It's like his th can only do one sound, but that's
Okay,
fine.
I'm not. I'm right here. I'm
the-
right here.
What's it say?
That was a good text.
I have experienced all those.
Yeah.
So anyway, except
Don't read it,
Four
Greg.
is not true, but 1, 2, and I
Hey.
mean 3's not true, but
That's
1, 2,
not-
and 4 are true.
Oh,
That's
Don't read it, Greg. Just
Greg,
because we
whatever-
get a text from
whatever
people.
you do not read that.
No.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank
you
you,
can
Adler.
actually use that term.
If I was
No,
really
you know
bad,
you can't.
Yeah, it's not a-
You shouldn't.
But it's not considered offensive.
But Greg, just because somebody gave a green flag doesn't mean we run through it. All right. Well, no. Thank you, Adler, for finding that.
So if I said that, y'all don't think this one here, his antenna wouldn't have gone up?
I know, Greg. How do you miss this?
Hey, buddy, quit being corporate
guess-
Greg right now.
I guess no, I'm not. I haven't touched it. I'm guessing that that it's not. I
Greg,
have a filter or something that I'm not picking it up.
Say OIL for me.
Oil.
Who?
Oh. That's UL, Greg. That's spelled UL.
That's what.
See, we
people
all
like
have
me
stuff.
go.
We say uniquely.
Right,
We're just unique.
That's right. It's just unique.
Yes.
What is it? I don't know.
But let me tell you this: you need to start thinking about it, and you'll go away.
Yes.
Well, thank you for telling me.
Think of the word the.
Phil Gold.
What's this magnet
Rick, now he's
thing
going
you're
to say
talking about?
Phil Gold. every
No, I've
time.
seen that.
What?
Don't you deny number 4.
Oh, yeah.
I can't help.
No, it's not on you. It's just a fact.
You just have that
It doesn't
look.
mean you're
You
that
just
way.
have that look.
It doesn't mean you're that way.
And you're going to go the rug and fight in a second.
But you know what, Speedy? Think about this. Think about this. If people find you to be attractive,
That's not. Are you
That's,
serious?
That's kind of what's wrong with
No,
that?
that's not the case. I promise you that. Good night.
What do you think I was thinking?
Thank you so much, Speedy.
Thank you for that.
You're just a very thoughtful guy.
I'm not a magnet for that.
Oh, yes,
I'm
you
so
are.
thankful
Greg.
that-
No, I'm not.
Even the time you've been here, you've seen it.
Oh, yeah.
This
Yeah,
is going on way back.
Just because I
Where's
was
that
not,
other one?
We were talking about, yeah.
The
that's
only
what I'm
reason-
saying. We got
Don't
an
act like
example.
that didn't happen.
I don't know the whole Richard Simmons thing. I don't get that. But
He
I
licked
mean,
your
I'm-
eyeball. That means
But
that
I
he was
don't-
attracted
that
to
doesn't
you.
make me
He
that
hasn't
doesn't
been
make
the
me a
only one.
magnet for that.
He hasn't been the only one.
You're a magnet, but that just means you're cool. You're manly, and guys
I
want
think
guys
it's
want a
the
piece of it.
Oh, gosh.
No, this one.
Like seriously, see, here's the line, and we're stepping over it, and here we go.
We're not right now when you stop.
Speedy, the
Yeah.
video.
You're cool.
I'm not going back, but just I'll make one statement. I'm gonna shut up about it. The Richard Simmons video is very damaging.
It is.
I mean, it's
Yeah, but y'all act like
But it's not the
I
only one.
enjoyed it or I wanted
it's
it.
not the only.
It's not the only
Nobody
one.
said that.
Well, that's what
being
you
a
acting
magnet
like.
does not mean that.
Yes, you kind of.
No.
Like, oh, lucky, let him get it.
I will just say they have an eye for that straight guy.
They do.
Yes,
there it
yes.
is.
And there it is.
Yeah.
It is now on
So
the
it's
table.
pile on Speedy Day. Is that it?
No,
Sure
it's a
is.
compliment.
They wish you were part of the community. That's all I'll say.
I know about the commercial that we won't go back and fix. Y'all quit telling me about that. I know I said Wade garnishment instead of wage.
Did you really?
Yeah, can we
Yes.
fix that? My goodness,
I don't wanna
Wade
fix it.
garnishments.
You know what?
I'm gonna start paying attention to what you say.
I asked the tubers, hey, what do I say stupid?
You,
Because I want to help
ask or
Speedy.
you ask the tubers.
Okay,
Which
there you
one?
go. There you go.
See?
All right.
And
There's a
I'll-
K in it.
If you asked me.
And also, Adler has made me aware of texture when I drop letters at the end of words. He's made me aware of that. I know that I say school and cool. I don't give you. I don't give you the L.
You say skoo and coo, but that's fine too. It's
So
just-
what?
Yeah. So what?
Y'all, I had.
It's who I
had to
am,
go
and
to-
I don't know why Speedy.
I had to go to speech therapy.
Seems to zinc that he can't
Making
say
fun
that
of
how he wants to. Oh, y'all gonna hate this one. Another Hey Birds.
My F is like this.
Oh, you Speedy, hang on.
Like
real
I had an
tough
oversized
day.
tongue or something.
Real tough day for y'all. For you, Speedy. Hey Burge, hey Burge. Hey buddy, I'm from Graceville, Florida. My girlfriend booked a hotel. Oh, this is
What'd I do?
in Birmingham. No, you're just going to be uncomfortable for this person.
Oh,
Booked a hotel room in Birmingham for a Christian concert at the BJCC. At 1 o'clock this morning, she realized the tickets she bought were actually from Birmingham in the UK.
Oh, you got bad news.
Birmingham.
I saw you to have that.
In the UK and non-refundable. With
Ooh, I
that
bet
being
they were cheap.
with that being said, Adler, can you help any way that she and her daughter can use one of the mats that your dogs continue maybe to sleep in your basement? They're stuck in the wrong Birmingham.
Oh my,
Man, that's sad.
Wow.
Wow.
How do you make that?
I mean, surely somebody.
Here comes Mr. Sensitive.
Did they do a third party
when
hotel reservation?
You know what the tip would have been? When
They
they
got
charged you so many pounds for your ticket.
Thank
instead
you,
of
Greg.
dollars.
This is back to the 4X T-shirt.
You know?
Greg solves the problems, doesn't he?
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? There had to be some flags there.
Can't have nothing. You picked the wrong Birmingham.
They can sleep in the van if they need a place to crash.
And what was the event?
Some kind of Christian concert artist. She thought it was in Birmingham, Alabama. Doesn't say what artist. What? Do you know what it is? But it's the UK. We probably aren't aware of it because I don't know who's playing in the UK
I
right
bet
now.
if you that ain't nothing.
That is awful.
Adler? That sounded like he was trying a little too hard.
TH police.
Try it again.
You
Try
know,
it
see,
again.
that. Yeah, that's correct. But that's the only. See, that's.
But
you know,
you just worry about your
All right.
sunburn and get some
That
vinegar and put it all over your chest.
Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. You just. It's what you do
How
all the
about
time.
I'm just going to talk.
Yes, it's fine. It's fine. We can move on.
It's fine. I mean, 30 minutes later, it's fine.
You admit you have a problem. We can move on now.
We're going phone calls next. America, are you ready? 888, the number 6, Big Vox. All 10 lines available. Let's get you on the line and go.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigvox, or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Yeah, the lines are open right now. People pouring in. You want to talk, America? Greg's on the phones. Let's go. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. This is your opportunity to have a say, have a word, ask a question, bring it in. Things that you need to know. Coming out again tomorrow, another episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Going back over the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. There's 10, 11 episodes now. Another one tomorrow. You can grab that wherever you get podcasts. And also don't forget, all the past Rick and Bubba Best of CDs are still out there in the streaming world, wherever you buy music as well. So you can always grab all of your favorite moments from the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. So enjoy that. Also, I got an email this week, and someone was asking, it was in the email, hey, we're excited. We got a new business. We want to be part of you guys marketing this business. Here's our idea. Here's where we're located. We think we need to, I'd like to talk to somebody that's near where we are, one of your affiliates, so we took care of that. But also, we're going to offer an online option. So I'd like to, find out what is it like to be with you guys on the national level, on all the platforms. And I said, well, that's pretty simple. All you have to do is use this email address. Go to Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com, or just go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the contacts there, and you'll see how to contact Syndicated Solutions too, and they'll get you everything you need to know about doing a campaign with us nationally. And of course, you can always ask us about the local affiliates too. We can help you there. So let's get started. If you want to join us, I think we have a few lines still available. Let's go to Marshall in the great state of Tennessee. Marshall, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. How you doing?
Thanks for the welcome. How's everybody?
We're good, man.
So take a little bit of heat off of Speedy for the moment.
He would like that. He would appreciate that.
Hey, I can assure you, because this is coming from somebody that sounds like they have brain damage when they speak. It's rough. It's rough out here sometimes.
It is.
But
tough.
you do the best you can. I was just wondering. I've been wanting to write an email and just hadn't done it. I was wondering if you guys, most overrated musical act, any genre, except nobody can say Nickelback or Creed or Taylor Swift.
Well, my goodness, you're just pulling things off the shelf. The most overrated, like everybody, I never understood, for me would be REM.
Boy, you really don't like them.
I'm with that.
Yeah, I think they're really overrated.
You really don't like them.
Yeah, no, I don't. That's okay. That doesn't mean that they haven't garnered an audience. He asked the question, in my opinion, what is overrated? If you love it, you don't see it overrated at all. It just seems like there's a lot of hype made, and I do think.
Did you like Nirvana? Did you like them?
Yes,
you did.
I just the one song. I didn't like, other than "Smells Like Teen Spirit." I did not listen to any of their other stuff.
Sure.
So
it came out perfect timing.
That's a good one. That may be one to consider right there. But you can get in a lot of trouble with that one.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
very controversial if you don't like them.
I could pick a million different pop stars because that's not my thing. That's not for me. So I'm actually going to pick a band I kind of like, and that's Radiohead. Everybody talks about like they're the biggest geniuses and they can make no make no wrong, and they're even when they do just like Static or something like that's the most incredible thing ever. I like several of their songs, but I will admit they are overrated. Maybe not the most ever, because I'm gonna pick a pop group.
Where are you on Oasis?
Oasis, they've made some good songs. They had
overrated.
What's the Story? Morning Glory, great album.
Overrated?
Probably a little bit.
Okay.
The Edge, the Edge as a guitarist is incredibly overrated, but I like him. I like his sound.
Now you're just going after an artist.
But he has one sound, and that's fine. And he's
unique.
Been very successful with it.
Right. We continue. Let's go to Larry out of Montgomery, Alabama, I-92 WLWI. Lines are opening if you want to join us, and we think Greg is somewhat paying attention. 888-6-BIG-VOX. Larry, welcome.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
How y'all doing?
We're good. Go right ahead.
Well, I'm calling for Adler. He's talked about being sunburned. I learned this the hard way. But if you'll take some Pepto-Bismol, rub it on his sunburn, let it dry, and then rinse it off, it'll pull all the heat and all the sting out of it. And it works. My daughter is real light complected, and she has a place down the beach, and she keeps a bottle all the time.
Good info,
Adler.
That's
Get
good
some
info.
Pepto on you, buddy.
It smells better than vinegar, which y'all were trying to do earlier.
I think I'd rather just be sunburned.
So golded.
I mean, here I am with Pepto, and I'm wiping it all over me.
Right.
Is sunburn that bad?
Well, I've had some bad ones.
Yeah. Well, I think there's a lot of
the gel helps a little bit.
That's what I'm saying.
Pull the heat
in
off
my
of
opinion, the aloe vera, what is the green stuff?
Yes.
I have found that the few times that I burn, I try to avoid that. I just put that on, and by the next day, I'm fine.
Yeah.
And of course, I don't sunburn
Helps
that
a little
bad.
bit.
Though. So that's this. I can't really speak to the translucent, really white folk.
Mm-hmm. What's the worst part of the body to be sunburned? Do you feel like it's the shoulders, top of your feet? I mean, face and nose. I guess maybe excluding those.
For me, it's stomach.
Stomach.
If that stomach is completely heated up and you're trying to sleep and your skin wrinkles and as you're trying to move and it hurts every time you try to go on your side or whatever.
That's where I'm at right now.
Yeah. Let's go to Jordan. Jordan out of Huntsville, 100.3 The River. Jordan, go ahead.
Good morning, Green Acres and Monkey Craft.
Thanks for the call. What's on your mind?
Well, I just don't know if I want to apologize or thank y'all, but I need to tell y'all a story. When I was in college 15 to 20 years ago, and the boys that I didn't want to talk to anymore, I just thought they didn't meet the standards, I would always give them the 866 We Be Big number, thinking that y'all could talk some Jesus into them.
Sure.
And, so that worked until I met my husband, and he knew the number. So I knew he was a keeper, so I just want to tell y'all thanks.
That was funny. See, that should always be a sign. Why would you ever have anything to do with any men who had no concept of the Rick and Bubba show,
right.
No concept of what we're all doing now? If they're not in the loop, you don't want any part of them.
Right, exactly. Well, and it helps me out that I went to school out of state, so I could give them that number and they didn't know the area code. But
that's funny.
When you start with 1-866, they're like, that sounds like Rick and Bubba.
See, you threw the test out, and now here you are happily married.
Yep.
Well done, Jordan.
Absolutely. All right. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you very much. Let's go to Elizabeth. Elizabeth, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. What's Elizabeth up to today?
Well, I'm on my way to school, but I just wanted to say, hey, I watch y'all every day, and I think y'all are so cool.
Thank you, Elizabeth. What grade are you in?
I'm in third.
Third grade. Oh, boy. It's getting serious now. So how old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
9.
9 years old. You realize next birthday, you double digits, 10. Before you know it, you'll be driving. And so it's going to go pretty quick from here. But where do you go to school? Westbrook. Well, I hope you have. We all hope you have a great day at school, and we sure are honored that you take time to watch our show. That says a lot about you, and we hope that you have a great weekend too. Okay.
All right, you too.
All right, and tell your parents thank you for raising you right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. See you.
How sweet.
How precious. That almost made you see Greg put that call through.
I know.
If he doesn't have grandkids, Elizabeth never gets on.
That's it.
Jordan again, another Jordan. Hello, Jordan. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick. I don't know if it was because of you mentioning James Gregory yesterday and you back in the day before you know Jesus, but I had a dream last night that you were on stage doing stand-up comedy and you went by the name Nick Sturgis instead of Rick Burgess, and it was the strangest thing. I don't know what was going on, but I may have had something.
How was my material? Was I any count?
No, you sucked.
Yeah, I had that dream once myself. It was a nightmare. Well, Jordan, sorry about that. Yeah, be careful what you eat because
I know.
It can lead to a wrestling.
Too close to bedtime.
There you go. Thanks a lot, man. See you. Bebo, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, man, I'm doing good. I just got a warning story for everybody listening and for you guys, man. We live out in Libertyville, Alabama.
Yeah.
Little unincorporated town, and got a sad story about my cousin Gary with 2 R's. Coincidence.
How about that?
Yeah, buddy. And Mom and them say hey, they love y'all.
Hey, Mom and them.
Watch the show, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
And me and Gary was in the truck the other day, and then it's been hot, and Gary, he ain't got no AC in the truck, so
sure.
He rides with his shirt off.
Understood.
And sometimes just Mama can cook, so sometimes every now and then we ride by some fresh roadkill, and Gary will pick that up, take it home, and Mama will make a nice stew out of it, something. So we're driving down the road, we see an opossum, and it looks pretty fresh. So Gary gets out of the car, and he goes to pick it up, and he's inspecting it. He's got it up by the tail, and Rick, lo and behold, that opossum grabbed a hold of his nipple. It wasn't dead. It wasn't dead.
It was not dead.
It bit it right off.
Bit it off, complete gone.
Gone. No left nipple.
Wow. Speedy, Speedy's got a third one he can maybe donate, like an organ donor.
Maybe spit out.
Yeah. So, unfortunate story about Gary, but you make sure if you're gonna pick up something for stew that it's dead.
That's a nice safety tip. By the way, love your show on ZZK too. Hey, let me. Hey, So we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx, save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Listen up, fellow Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. Let's do it again and get vaccinated, because we're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, This is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com and schedule a vaccine today. Sponsored by Pfizer.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Careful, we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. And don't forget, any part of the show you miss, we got the daily Rick Burgess Show podcast, all those archives available, including a best of hour. Tubers, you also get a archive every day, full archive, including a best of hour. And a new feature for the Tubers also coming up here momentarily. Adler starting to do a little extra in some of the breaks. Can he keep up that pace? Big question. Big question.
Ooh.
It's a lot to do. He's got a lot on him in there. A lot on him.
Boy, he's juggling.
I'm very thankful for him.
Very boy, Speedy.
That's good.
Very good.
That is thankful.
Mm-hmm. All right, so.
Earl.
Caution. We could be tampering with memories here. Caution.
Caution.
I didn't even know about this till I saw the stories available to us today. Did you? Well, I know Speedy and Adler know because they made sure we have this today. But Greg, baby brother, did you know that there is a Naked Gun reboot?
No, I did not. How you going to do that without Leslie Nielsen?
Well, are you okay with Liam Neeson
in that role?
He's the funny guy.
He
yes.
normally is saving somebody that's been kidnapped.
What, did
or
somebody forget to watch
how many
somebody?
movies has he
Who got
had to
taken?
rescue people?
Yeah, my goodness, watch your kids.
We got 3 takens, and then there's other. Then he's on an airplane. He's got to save it.
How many times is that kid gonna get took?
I'm telling you, I think I'd lock her up.
Yes.
Listen, let me tell you, the Naked Gun.
Oh, you
gotta be
can't
careful.
tamper with that.
Leslie,
This is a mistake.
I mean, he was. Nobody can be this.
The whole baseball scene when he was the umpire and he got the moonwalking, and then he snuck out and sang the national anthem and didn't know the
gags.
words.
The gags.
And Liam Neeson. I don't see it. All right, we got a trailer.
Yeah.
We got a trailer.
Are y'all sure?
It starts out all serious. I kind of just screened it a little bit. I don't know if we can play all of it or whatever, but it starts out, you think it's a serious movie.
Okay.
And
we got a big scene here.
yeah, SWAT team's rolling up on a bank robbery.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, a bank robbery.
Oh, they're standing on the counter.
Yeah, and then
Give me your money.
Hey, little girl, stop.
a little girl goes in the bank.
Yeah, she's just walking in.
What do you want, little one?
And then the girl takes off her mask.
You're
Your booty is what the little girl wants. And now Liam Neeson was the girl, and now he's attacking the bank robbers and all this, and lots of action. It seems
There's lots of action, but I mean, this looks almost like he.
I think,
but it'll be funny action. I think.
Is
Like
it? Not sure
almost
how to do
Pineapple
this.
Express style. And now they do actually address Liam. Not Liam. Leslie
Nielsen.
Wow, that's okay. That's close.
Who played these roles so
Yes.
good.
Right.
And and it looks like Leslie Nielsen is Liam Neeson's dad, who has passed away.
Okay.
And they
the tie-in.
and it looks
This is
like
his son.
the rest of the crew that were in those old ones have also passed away because you're going to see
Including
all,
OJ.
all the sons. Greg, they're going to touch on the OJ thing.
No, they're not. No.
Yes, here's the final
Are
scene.
you serious?
You've got Liam Neeson looking at a picture of his dad who has passed away, Leslie Nielsen. Then there's going to be the rest of the crew also
Okay.
looking at their dads, and then the last person is going to be OJ's son, evidently, looking at his dad.
Okay.
Hi, Daddy. It's me, Frank Jr. Love you. Hey, Dad. Boy, do I miss you.
Oh yeah.
So the son,
That's funny.
the
That's
son
funny.
looks at OJ and then shakes his head like.
And did y'all see Stingray in there?
Yes, yes.
From Cobra Kai?
Yes.
And plus, he was the Richard Jewell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Good job, Greg.
I feel so out of place when y'all talk Cobra Kai.
Yeah.
It's like the three of you
Man.
go off and just leave me standing.
I never watched it either.
Oh, I loved it.
Oh, you don't do it? Okay.
No.
It's a Speedy and Greg thing.
It is.
I
Do
love
you
it.
feel like we're on the outside looking in when they
Yes.
started?
Well, that's y'all's fault.
And
Yeah,
evidently
it is.
it's
It is.
over, so I'm never going to watch it because it's evidently over.
Well,
Greg
you can
told me.
start at the first season.
You'd wreck it like you wrecked Sons of Anarchy for me, Greg. Thanks
Yeah,
for that,
remember
buddy.
that? I did
4
that.
seasons in, you're like, by the way, blah, 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 blah. Wrecked it for me. I didn't even just keep watching it.
Why do y'all do that? The Burgess boys are
I
pretty
wasn't
bad at
thinking
it.
that day.
Well, I believe in giving people ample time, and then I think it's free range.
Good point.
But you determined.
I was a little
that.
early on Sons of Anarchy. I'll admit. I shouldn't have said anything.
So you do regret that?
Greg, it was the biggest spoiler of all time. Oh, don't you hate it when the blah, 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 blah. How about at the very end when blah, 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 blah. Wrecked it. You can't wreck a movie more than that.
I was like, I'm
So
sorry.
you stopped watching?
I thought you were already past that point.
Leslie Nielsen, when he first appeared on the screen in my life, of course, was Airplane.
Yes.
And then when they developed Naked Gun off of that, in that, because he was really the same guy.
He was, and he played it so straight.
So
Absolutely
good. Perfectly.
perfect. So I guess what we would think, if you know the Naked Gun story, this Liam Neeson is his mama, Lisa Marie Presley.
I guess so.
Not Lisa Marie, but Priscilla.
Not Lisa Marie,
Priscilla.
Priscilla.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Frank Drebin.
Because Frank hooked up with Scylla.
He did?
Yes.
Boy,
If
did
you
he.
remember, he gave her a compliment when she was cleaning out her closet.
I was not going to go down that road, but I knew you
Of
were.
course, she had a stuffed animal, and he thought it was.
Hey, nice.
Guys,
Everybody
saw it. Everybody saw it.
I think we got to go to break. A minute earlier, he's going to say it.
Sounded bad, but it wasn't. Why
Greg, we know the joke.
Okay.
Okay, we got it.
All right, I found the scene.
We all, no,
Okay,
no,
so-
no. You're awful.
Stop.
They're terrible.
It's talking about an animal.
I know.
This way spent.
Every one of us are fully aware of it. Okay.
But Leslie Nielsen.
I knew the minute I said, so this child would be theirs, I should have never said it. I guess that's what made me say Lisa Marie.
What about when they did the big press conference they were having, and he got up and went to the bathroom and didn't know his microphone was still on?
That is so funny. Well, but you remember the first time you ever heard that kind of humor though in an airplane when he said we're gonna need to notify the hospital. Hospital, what is it? Well, it's a place where people are sick and there's a lot of rooms for different
time for that. Shirley, you can't be serious. Don't call me Shirley.
I loved it.
All right. There you go.
Yeah.
But that slapstick humor, it's just fun, stupid humor. It's just a great time. I'll probably check it out. New one.
Yeah, I might as well.
The box seats are arriving. It's top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What's up? Hey. It is 8 o'clock. That means I'm filling the breaks. This is clips from last week, clips that we didn't get to on the show. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show. Y'all, I'm so sunburned. It's not even funny. I've got a permanent wife beater on. This is a great look. My wife said, this is going to be hard for me to get past. That was the actual quote. All right, here's some clips that we didn't use, clips from last week. There was a kid breaching the perimeter of the White House fence. Evidently, the kid was small enough to fit through the fence posts at the White House. Secret Service had to pick him up and return him back to his family without incident. So that's good. No incidents here. Y'all, please look at this kid being carried by Secret Service on the White House lawn after he slipped through the fence. And by the way, you can tell that this Secret Service guy doesn't carry kids a lot because he's just doing the underarm hang. Whole half of the kid's body is hanging there. It's fine. You can hold a kid under their seat. They're used to it. But how funny is this, y'all? The kid made it through the fence. Here's some Nat sound for you. And then you can tell this other Secret Service member does have kids by the way that he holds the kid. Cannot believe the kid snuck through the fence at the White House. Wow. There you go. But he was returned to his parents without incident. We're going to keep the theme of kids going here. Here is a kid, a white kid, taken to Japan. And Japan's birth rate is pretty low, as it is. So if you bring a kid to Japan, you might get a little bit more attention. If you take a white kid to Japan, you're going to get a whole lot of attention. Very sad to see the birth rates in a lot of these developed countries being so low. We've talked about how the climate hoax is, always worried about overpopulation. People that are smarter than me seem to think that underpopulation is a much larger threat to the world, and from what I can tell, I agree. Anyway, here's a 4-month-old being babied in Japan. Everybody's paying attention. Actually, just really cute. I like that. It's just people love babies. Everybody who doesn't love babies. And my opinion is definitely changed even more. I love babies even more now that I've got mine. And we're real quick clip here. This is from the podcast. I'm not going to say the name of it, but this is actually the podcast Kamala Harris went on before the election in order to try to stir up some votes. And it's a not great podcast, but here is the artist Chapel Roan on this very, very popular podcast. It's a podcast for females, evidently. And she's talking about kids and how all of her friends that have kids are not happy. And tell me what you think about this. And I do think that she's right about one thing, but she's wrong about the other. Here's Chapel Roan on the you'll see what I'm talking about.
All of my friends who have kids are in hell. I don't know anyone. I actually don't know anyone who's like happy and has children at this age. I have like a 1-year-old, like 3-year-old, 4 and under, 5 and under. I literally have not met anyone who's happy, anyone who has like light in thetheir eyes, anyone who has slept.
Yes, no, she's right. she's right about not having light in our eyes. The light is gone because we are being crushed by lack of sleep. And no, you're right. We have not slept. But Chapel, we are happy. Honestly, it is the days are long, but the years are short. And being a father has been the most beautiful and wonderful experience of my life. My kids test me every day, and they're trying to kill me with whether it's by bringing home daycare bugs or waking me up all throughout the night. Yes, I'm incredibly sleep deprived. Yes, the light is gone from my eyes, but the light in my heart burns bright. So if you're on the fence about having kids, be fruitful and multiply is my advice. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show. It's the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week. You know, I think I do have time to play that entire cornbread recipe that the guys were talking about earlier. Let me know what you think of this. This is it is a repeat from earlier in the show, but I'd love to get the whole thing out there, and I think I have just enough time. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and give us a thumbs up and let me know what you think. Do you like sweet cornbread or do you want it just to be savory, salty, whatever? Okay, thanks for checking it out. Thank you for watching. You guys are the best. Here you go.
Begging you to not settle for boxed cornbread this holiday season. And I'm going to teach you guys how to make it step by step. Of yellow cornmeal, and then we're going to add 2 cornmeal, 2 cups of yellow cornmeal, and then we're going to add 2 cups of all-purpose flour. Then we're going to take 1 cup of sugar, 2 tablespoons of baking powder, and 1 teaspoon of salt, and we're going to give that a really good mix. You want to make sure it's fully incorporated. In a separate bowl, you're going to take 2 cups of milk, 2/3 cups of vegetable oil, and 2 eggs. You are going to add in my secret ingredient, which is a can of cream corn. Stay with me. Trust me. This is my secret ingredient. You're going to give that a whisk, and then you're going to build a small hole in your dry ingredients and slowly pour that wet batter in, and then you're going to incorporate it. You want to make sure that it's mixed really well, and then you're going to take a 13x9 baking dish and butter it up and add your cornbread. You're going to bake it at 400 degrees for about 20 to 25 minutes, and then you'll start working on that delicious honey butter, which is literally melted butter and honey. Halfway through the baking process, you'll glaze some of that honey butter on. And guys, when I tell you this is foolproof, you can't mess this up. If you want the perfect dish to bring to Thanksgiving or Friendsgiving, something that is easy, that's cheap, and that will make everyone's mouth water, you gotta try this out. Let me know what you think.
Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show.
Here we go. A brand new hour, brand new show. Thank you for being with us today. Box seats have made their way here from all over, and they sit here now trying to kind of settle in. We're getting to talk to them, meet them, and then that tension begins to develop in the golden ticket seat area now called the Vox seats, because 2 of them will go head-to-head in the Burgess ball battle. They'll go over there, and they'll have to play each other, and our version of a quick basketball game with the Final Four coming this weekend, that seems to kind of heighten the intensity.
How about
Yeah.
And if they can win in those 30 seconds, they get a chance at the old wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. And, I mean, we've had big winners lately.
Wait, didn't we give 1,000 away?
Well, the
earlier?
1,000 came off the, be true or BS.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
But we've had 2 $500 winners off Burgess Ball Battle.
That's right.
That's true.
That's right.
Yep.
It's on a streak.
Yeah, it's on a streak. 2 out of the last 3 battles. $500.
How about that?
Yeah.
To the
A
winner.
little hot streak.
Right, and then we had a loser spend what would have been $500.
That's
They
right.
did not get.
The loser spin hit on
Very
fire.
awkward moment.
Very, very awkward moment.
But
So
good news, she got nothing.
she got nothing. Couple of things to hit on, and we normally don't do these kind of days because some of it sounds so goofy, but apparently it is National Picky Eaters Day.
Wow.
Okay. This
you
is
picky eaters out there.
Yeah, boy, I used to be.
You were one of the worst I've ever seen.
I was terrible. I wouldn't eat nothing.
You were an impossible little boy when it came to eating.
Sitting there, the table's cleaned off, everybody's in there watching TV. I was still staring at my plate because they wouldn't let me up.
I saw him
Amazing.
I saw him get into so much trouble for this, and we've talked about it over the years. But the one that sticks out in my mind, that as your brother, and we're both goofy little kids, but I remember thinking to myself, how can my brother be this unreasonable? and that
Just eat it.
That was when Greg desired a plain hot dog, no bun. He just wanted a weenie.
Really?
Okay. And so my mom, we're at a ball game,
Wow.
and she asked him for a plain hot dog, and they said, well, all of them are already in buns, but we have some that don't have anything on them. So she says, give me one of those. She takes it, gets the weenie out, and gives it to Greg, and he saw some dough still on it, and he wouldn't eat it.
You know how the bun stick to it?
Are you serious?
I don't like it.
And now,
My goodness.
We're talking about
Do you
bread.
remember this?
We're talking about bread.
Vaguely.
Yeah, and I remember thinking, the other little boy thinking, that's an impossible little kid there.
Yeah, well.
How about this? He's giving us bad PR.
But I've changed now. I eat all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
You said you were the same way.
I was. I felt like I missed out on a lot.
Oh, yeah, because there's things that I really like now that I wouldn't eat. You think I'd ate turnip greens when I was a kid?
Right.
I'd have starved.
First time I had chocolate ice cream, I was like, wow. Why have I
Wait a minute. You didn't like chocolate
I was
ice cream?
vanilla only.
Oh,
What?
wow.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I
I
never
didn't like
got-
that.
I can understand the opposite. Because
I don't know. I can't understand. I had to apologize to my sister as an adult because they made her sit at the table till I finished.
Her too?
Yeah, and it was like all the lights were
They're
off.
trying
The
to
kitchen
guilt
was
you into
clean, and there was just one light on the table.
Oh, yeah.
And we're sitting there. She's like, please eat.
Yeah.
Please eat.
No, I remember that. I didn't have to stay with Greg, but I would see him that same exact scene. If you've ever remember the old hobo clown that used to sweep up the spotlight?
Yeah.
Do you remember that old gag? And he would get out there and he would sweep at that spotlight and how lonely it looked.
Yeah.
It was dark and it had that spotlight on him. That was Greg sitting in at the table. I mean, we're like into Carol Burnett. He's still sitting in there. Okay.
And Mom admitted it. That's the only thing she ever gave in. She finally said, well, I guess he's going to starve. So if I didn't like what they had, she'd make me Campbell soup or something.
Oh, that was sweet.
She gave in.
Never seen any kid eat so much Campbell chicken
I
noodle
like
soup.
good old Campbell soup.
Yes,
you
you
like
did.
that, don't you?
It's,
And for some reason, we've discussed this. My food couldn't touch either.
No.
It had to all have its own little area. Now I just pile it on like an ant bed.
What if juice, like from corn, run into something else?
It's over.
Oh, I couldn't have that.
It's over.
And don't you mix all your food now too?
Oh, yeah.
See there?
Throw it on.
I didn't like all that good old home cooking. Now I love it, and I just wad it up.
What is the most shocking food that you would not eat, and then you started eating it, and you're like, I like this so much. I went from completely being against it to I don't just tolerate it, because there's some things I'll tolerate. English peas. I don't like English peas.
No, I won't
My
eat
wife seems to be some sort of English pea. I don't know. Her family must have thought English peas solved all problems.
Yeah.
I don't know what we'll have English peas. I don't like them, but I tolerate them, and I'll mix them in with something. So that wouldn't count. I'm tolerating. I'm talking about you went from I don't like this to I love this.
Turnip greens and any beans.
So you love turnip greens.
Yes, I do now.
And you love beans.
I didn't eat any in the old days. I wouldn't eat any beans.
No, I know that. I remember that.
And I wouldn't even thought about eating turnip greens. Well, I like them now. though.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to ask you.
Sauce on them.
I'm going to ask I'm going to ask a dumb question. Do you really notice taste between collard greens and turnip greens?
Not really.
It's tough.
More texture. What about mustard?
Is there a big difference? Huh?
What about mustard?
I don't know anything about that. See,
One of them seems to be more leafy looking.
Yeah, you wouldn't be surprised if you saw Greg.
But
as
I'll eat both of them.
Greg as a kid and me as a kid. You wouldn't immediately say that's maybe a picky eater, and you look over at me and say, "And Chubbalicious isn't."
No, this is I can eat anything.
But one of the things.
Opposites.
But even over in Chub world, no shocker here because it was probably one of the least calorie things I could have eaten. I wouldn't eat greens. That's something that was new to me too. I wouldn't eat greens.
I remember telling Mom, it looks like y'all are eating grass, like cows.
Didn't they even try how am I supposed to say it? Popeye. Didn't they even try that on
didn't count.
spinach? Look, it's the same thing he eats.
Yeah.
And so
there it is. All the stuff.
I don't think
Adler's showing the
I don't think
difference.
kale should be listed with these others.
No.
Yeah.
It's cooked like that, but it's
Yeah.
not.
You ever had kale, Greg?
Yeah.
And
I'll eat it, but if it's there.
right. You don't go
It's
looking
good
for it.
for if you're having trouble on the toilet.
You ever walk in though? Has anybody
I'll
ever
write
walked
that
in?
down.
Ever walked into a restaurant and went, man, I hope they have kale.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we might tolerate kale. Like
Is
you
it
said.
kale night?
Yeah. Please tell me, before we sit down and get settled, you do have kale. Because I'm starving.
Yeah.
Right.
Kale, yeah.
There he is. How about, I couldn't believe, I was even picky with sweets. I wanted my sweets to be plain. I didn't get off into the cheesecakes and
I was a little leery.
What do you do now,
red
friend?
velvet and all that. I was just like, give me either a chocolate or just like a pound cake.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get, and now,
Plain cake.
Have you seen what we've been given today?
oh, it's unbelievable.
Well, you saw the picture they showed me when I was a kid when somebody made my birthday cake and put nuts on it, and I didn't like it.
You're frowning.
And everybody's smiling in the picture, and I'm the birthday boy, and I'm mad.
And a woman made the cake for you.
Yeah, because
Bad
we asked
guy.
Mom,
What a bad kid.
You know, what am I doing there? She goes, you were mad because of that cake. So you
That
pretty much ruined
a
the whole
woman in the
party.
neighborhood made for him from scratch
Oh, yeah.
for his birthday, and it had nuts on it, and he sat there and frowned.
Yeah.
What a terrible little kid you were.
That was bad.
Stupid nuts on it.
So grandson River 4, he can be picky if you
Really?
don't watch it. And for some reason the other day he would not eat his cheeseburger.
What?
And I
Oh,
know,
he
I
can't
couldn't
eat a
believe it. Well, you
cheeseburger.
know, a 4-year-old
Well, it's
too,
probably had something on it.
they just get active, and it's not that they will.
they just didn't wanna
they
eat.
just don't want to eat.
Yeah.
And he was just sitting there staring at it, and Nan was like, "Hey, you need to eat your cheeseburger." And here I come bebopping in, and I said, "Bud, what you not eating?" And he's like, "Yeah, he's being distracted." And I said, "Hey, let's open that hamburger up. See all those chips? Pile the chips inside the hamburger and smush it down."
Made it fun.
Buddy, that cheeseburger didn't have a chance.
No, you made it fun.
Oh, had made it fun.
Do you do that on purpose? Do you put chips on a sandwich?
I have in the past, but not. It's been a minute. I would open up like a turkey sandwich or something, put Doritos inside of it, and close it back.
Do you ever do that? Don't do it anymore.
No.
But you knew about that idea.
I knew about the idea and made it fun, and he tore it up.
That's good.
But at times he can be picky. But there he just didn't want to eat because he's a young kid. He wants to play.
Yeah, I got to be in the mood.
I'm not hungry when he really is.
Yeah,
He's
because
starving.
it's stop play.
Yeah.
We'll be back. Hang in there. I usually ate when I was a kid because I was hungry.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour here. I showed some footage of a guy building a log cabin. It just relaxes me. So I watch dudes just build log cabins. And somebody commented, yeah, no words, just nature sounds and the guy building the log cabin in the woods. Agree. If there's no words on it, that's great. Unless there's something he's got to explain that doesn't make sense just on its own in the video. Otherwise, man, I will watch a dude build a log cabin for hours. Here's another oddly satisfying thing. People watch some of the weird stuff that are oddly satisfying. I don't get into any of the weird stuff like the pimple popping and all that. That's disgusting. You're a freak. You got issues if you like watching that. Here is something I do like watching, and this is just a guy trenching something. That's it. He's just running a trencher, I believe this is called. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's precision work right there. That's good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, get it. Oh, man, look at that. Look at that trench. Look at that guy trenching. Oh, nice. Nice move there with the trencher. All right, I'm going to pause it right there, and we can just appreciate that nice, long, straight trench. Who feels better? Who feels like they accomplished something? I feel like I'm really getting stuff done today just from watching other people do it. Do you guys ever feel that way? Okay. This is another random clip that we didn't get to. This is clips from last week, clips we haven't used on the show. Here are some hotel safety tips. It says for men, but I don't see why women couldn't do this too. And frankly, it seems more important for women. Here's some hotel safety tips. This is clips from last week, clips we didn't get to during the breaks here on the Rick Burgess Show. Check it out. Okay, so he's putting the broom. Oh, what's that little? Okay, it's like a sound device that makes a sound if he. Okay, what's he doing there? Oh, it looks like the towel. The towel keeps it from being popped out, I guess. That's just a guess there. Okay. Let me know if you guys do any of these tips in the comments. He's setting up his own cameras. That's a little weird. I think he's checking for something. Checking for a two-way mirror, it looks like here. Looking under the bed like he's scared, but I guess you should check under the bed. And now this is a new one to me here. If the toilet paper is used at all, it looks like he chunks it and opens a new package. Brand new package. Is that a must? How am I doing on time? Okay, I look like I'm all right. Some kind of press seal there. Is that a test to make sure nobody else uses it? Oh, maybe to make sure your cleaning person doesn't use it? I don't know. And what is this here? This seems silly. Oh. I think that's because people think there's a camera in the plug. Is that what people think? Ah, man. If you're having to do all this every time you check into a hotel, you might as well get an RV. Okay, I might try this one right here. This one seems like a good one. It looks like he shuts the tag in the door to make sure. Yeah, okay. I might try that one. Make sure nobody gets in the room. All right. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I don't think I have time for another clip. Thank y'all so much. Be sure to like, subscribe. Let me know what you think of the clips. And if you got any clips that you would like me to show, send them my way as well. You are watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
Yeah, come on. You talk about taking the air out of the room. All right, so here we go. Still to come, Burgess Ball Battle. I saw people warming up. They're getting ready. Somebody get a shot at the old wheel there. Look at it, sitting up there on Speedy's bald head, ready to go. So that coming up a little bit later on. We'll also meet the folks in the Vox seats today. They come from all over. And we do have a lot to do still ahead. Have you dropped Mama's name and all the information we need for Make Mama Smile Again? When I see you smile. Sometimes Mama doesn't smile. You know why? Self-conscious about her grill.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mama's got some teeth issues. We've known it.
Right.
Okay, but maybe we can help Mama out. She's always sacrificing for others.
She does everything for us.
Right. Let's have her smile again. Go there to the contest button, top of the page and bottom of the page. RickBurgessShow.com, a $17,000 dental makeover from our friend Dr. Dudney and all the team there at Team Dudney. So follow the instructions. You've got till April the 30th to get that in.
Yep.
So don't let that get away from you.
Easy.
Okay, let's talk about Canada. And I know we all the major things going on. Oh, no, we're doing tariffs. Everybody's mad at us. Trump's like, look, we've been in bad deals. We got to get better deals. I was laughing. We can't play the clip because there is an off-color word in it, but I saw a pretty funny comedian talking about what you're going to hear the prime minister say. Is he said that Canada has one of the strongest borders in the entire world. It's called the United States of America.
Yeah.
And
we protect them.
Right. He says, he was basically doing, hey, a little upset right now. Don't be talking to us when really y'all sleep every night. Now we're getting to a few good men. under a lot of peace that we provide. We don't let anybody talk crap about y'all because they have to deal with us. We are your border.
That's true.
And so
just say thank you.
Yeah, just say thank you. The new Prime Minister of Canada, we're going to see him kind of backtrack a little bit on big talk about America.
Yeah, he was big man at first.
Hey, I'm big man. Then he realized, as we've covered many times, our flag literally has a leaf on it. So now he's going to talk a little more.
He was asked the question.
He was asked the question, and you're going to hear a little different tone and attitude now. Right. So here we go.
You said previously that the relationship that Canada had with the United States is now over. Is the U.S. still our ally?
The U.S. Absolutely. Look, the U.S. is absolutely our ally. It's our ally in security and defense partnerships. It's our most important security ally. For example, it's still, even with these tariffs, the largest trading partner.
Largest trading partner.
So that's one of those things that you're talking big, and all of a sudden the person you're talking about walks into the room. Hey, tell him what you were telling us a minute ago. and do you remember? I had that happen actually one time. Somebody was wailing on me pretty good and didn't know the person they were talking to, how close friends we were.
Oh.
And the friend of mine, I'm not going to name the people, picked up the phone while he's talking. Dials, I pick up and I'll say, hey man, he said, hang on a minute, somebody wants to talk to you. And all of a sudden he tells the guy, I say, yeah, I got Rick on the line right now. Why don't you tell him what you just told me? And so it's a little different when you talk person to person. And, but this reminds me, is they're starting to realize, and we all remember this. I don't know if I played a little ball. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that.
No,
I don't know if we've ever brought that up.
I had no idea.
But all kidding aside, do you remember, and you've seen many examples of this, and I've seen it happen. Don't upset the offensive line if you're the quarterback. Don't start talking down to them, because you know what they can do? They can just step aside and say, defensive line, go get him. And you don't upset the offensive line. You take them out to dinner. You don't say bad things. And I've seen points where a quarterback got a little full of himself, and suddenly that guard doesn't block real hard at all. And that quarterback gets hit a few times, and he comes back and says, hey, I take it all back. Okay? Sorry I flirted with your girlfriend. I'll backtrack on that a little bit.
Oh, pretty detailed there.
Well, but you know, you don't mess up the people that protect you. No. And I think somebody went to the prime minister and said, hey, big talk. We're nothing without them. Okay. We have no ability to defend ourselves. We love to brag about. That's what this comedian was talking about. I love how they brag how they don't use the military. Well, of course you don't. You got us.
Right.
You got the blanket of the United States to pull up around your neck as you lay in bed at night.
Right.
Right. And
did you say that too?
Yeah.
They said was talk. Well,
fantastic.
You think somebody maybe pulled them aside too and said, "Hey, now on the tariffs thing, really? I mean, they're only going to do half back to us.
Right.
So
yeah."
We
still have a better deal.
It's really not a bad deal. What are you doing?
Well,
we really do take advantage of the USA.
It goes back to, you get down to this point where you go, hey, I know, let's just grab a figure, or an easy figure. At one time, you paid us $1,000, and you're still willing to pay us $500. And when you walk away, you went from 1,000 to 0 as opposed to 1,000 to 500. Still good to get to 500.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't blow it all. And I think they went to him and said that, hey, you're blowing it.
Yep.
You know, we still get half of what we always got from them.
Yeah. They buy a bunch of our stuff.
Yeah. And half of all they buy is better than 100% of 0.
And talking about tariffs, we played that clip yesterday of Trump holding up the graph that I've got up behind you guys.
There's the graph again.
There was a lot of blowback and criticism about this graph because they're saying China, on this graph, it shows China has a 67% tariff charge to the United States, and people are saying that's not accurate, that's not true. They don't charge us a 67% tariff. But if you look, which is correct, it's not the official tariff, but if you look, Trump's chart says tariffs charged to the USA, including currency manipulation and trade barriers.
It's all there.
So that was factored into this percentage of the tariffs, quote unquote, other countries are charging us, and then the half of that we are then charging them.
Yeah, look,
So-
there's a formula there that is listed that gives you that percentage.
Yes, it's not strictly just the tariffs, but they didn't say it was strictly just the tariffs, as you can see if you read the actual chart.
Yeah, but.
Right. So just to clarify, we mentioned that too yesterday, but some people were not happy about it.
Well, were there's people getting on you, Adler? Is that what did you take a little heat?
I got a couple emails, a couple comments on YouTube, but then other people were complaining as well. Hey, that's not the tariff. You've heard all kinds of things, and I try to listen to everybody on this issue. I listen to smart conservative podcasters that love tariffs and smart conservative podcasters that think this is going to be an economic bad decision. So I'm just trying to figure it out. But in Trump's defense, so far. I am liking what I'm seeing. We'll see what happens. It was a rough day on the stock market yesterday, but like you guys said earlier in the show, that stuff kind of happens, and you got to let it play out.
Buy cheap, sell high. Good buying opportunity out there right now.
Yeah.
Bottom of the hour. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. Burgess Ball Battle's still out there. We'll get that done before we're done.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks here with some clips from last week, clips we didn't get to. Here's a funny clip of the Houston Cougars after their win that sent them to the Final Four. The Houston Cougars just absolutely annihilated Emmanuel Sharp, who is on the Houston Cougars team. This post-game interview is hilarious. Look what they did to their fellow player. I think this is something that should happen all the time. The amount of towels that the team's pouring on their friend. Okay, here come more towels. More towels. He's trying to interview, trying to speak, trying to talk through the interview, through the towels. And this is just fantastic. That's good TV to me. Oh, they're adding the hats. What do you think is going to happen in the Final Four? Let me know in the comments below. Be sure to like and subscribe and give a thumbs up. Auburn, Florida, Duke, Houston. I don't know enough about these teams to act like I know. I do care. I hope Auburn wins, but we'll see what happens. We've had some disappointing the last time we were in the Final Four, it was pretty disappointing. Into some politics here. I mentioned the Brett Baer, Elon Musk Doge interview. Here's some more of that. Fox News' Brett Baer sat down with Elon Musk talking about government waste and the government waste that they're eliminating. Here's Elon. Check it out.
Are you surprised at some of the legal efforts and some of the judges that have weighed in? There's about 8 or 10 now of these cases that are at least temporary holds. They're being challenged by the DOJ.
Right.
Are you surprised by that pushback?
Well, the D.C. Circuit is notorious for having a very far-left bias. And when you look at the people close to some of these judges, where are they working? Oh, they're working at these NGOs. Oh, they're the ones getting this money. Does that seem like a system that lacks corruption? It sounds like corruption to me.
It sounds like corruption to me as well. You're watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube, and if you're wondering, an NGO is a non-governmental organization, and it is funded by the government, though. The government funnels money into these NGOs so that they can do the will of the government without actually being an official arm of the government, and it is corruption, and it's crazy. Thanks so much for watching the show. We'll be right back. You are watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Actually, I have time for another political clip, I think. Yeah, I do. Check this out. Here's Jesse Waters on Fox News talking about there was this guy that was going viral on TikTok talking about how you can take advantage of the welfare systems in the United States. I believe he was even telling people from Venezuela how to squat in people's homes and things like that. Well, evidently that guy got deported. Here's Jesse Waters reporting on that.
Fox News alert, Lionel Moreno, a.k.a. the freeloading Venezuelan welfare king, has been deported. We told you about Moreno last year when he was trying to become a migrant influencer. Mocking Americans while living large off the government dole?
Les duele. You're hurt because I make more than you without much work, while you work like slaves. Understand? That's the difference between you and me. I'm always going to make lots of money without much work, and you're always going to be exploited and miserable and insignificant.
Hope you enjoyed the Biden bucks while they lasted. That's not all, though. Lionel apparently caused a scene on the flight back to Venezuela, and officials had to move him to his own section of the plane with extra security. I assume there was no in-flight movie either. ACLU is probably suing. Too bad.
I know that the only people that, well, let me just say this. My neighbors are Venezuelan, and they came to the country legally. They went through all the right channels. They're both doctors now, and it's just a shame that people are gaming the system. And because, man, the Venezuelans have taken some heat. There's a lot of the Tren de Aragua gang activity. It's just unfortunate that some bad actors give large groups of people a bad name. I am pro-immigration. I'm pro-legal immigration. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are the best. Be sure to like and subscribe, and we will be right back.
Also, don't forget, coming out this weekend, another episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, available wherever you get podcasts. Go back and relive some of the greatest moments in the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. All right, so as we come back, mypillow.com/bigbox. Have you seen this? Still rolling. When you start looking at the things that are going on with mypillow.com/bigbox, I always kind of chuckle. It's a chuckle just like that. At all these attempts for people to cancel Mike Lindell, and all they've done is hurt themselves.
Oh my!
But because we just go to mypillow.com/bigbox and get it there, and we don't come in your store. So that, whoa, you showed us. But anyway, right now this is big. They have their outstanding bed sheets that were earmarked for a number of big box stores this spring. We're not going to have it. We're not going to take it. Well, that means he just goes to mypillow.com/bigbox and gives us a deal on them. So right now they're going to pass the savings on to us. No middleman now. We'll just buy them at wholesale prices. Sounds good to me. Giza Dream in the, I never know how to say this. Is it Purcell bed sheets?
Yo, Purcell.
Purcell? You know how to say this?
Percale?
Percale? Purcell?
I think we looked it up, and I thought it was percale.
I did too. I keep going back. Now we're back to kale again.
Yeah, kale again.
All right, but anyway, y'all know.
I'm thankful of them.
Y'all know we're talking about.
Thankful.
Speedy's so thankful. Listen to these prices. You ready for this? Hold. Don't rush. Giza Dream Queen size, normally $139.98. Wholesale price, $70. What? $69.99. King size, $79.99. How about that? If you want to get these Percale queen size, normally $89.98. Wholesale price, $30.
No.
$29.98. Speedy savings.
Come on.
The King's only $34.98. All this is happening now.
Man.
At mypillow.com/bigbox. That's mypillow.com/bigbox. The retail outlet's dumb decision will be a giant savings for you and me. So take advantage of that right now. Also, as you say, find the link at rickburgesshow.com.
There's a big sale on Percale.
Percale it is.
Percale.
Yep.
We're back to kale again.
Yep.
Percale. Come on, Burge. We've talked about this before. Lock it in. Speaking of other countries and how they feel about us.
Okay.
The Germans are shocked. They're throwing our Brit brothers in there with us. Germans.
What?
You know, the whole German world, I say this all the time. Yeah. Just y'all come through an incredible PR battle, and you just kind of need to,
yeah.
You know, have you ever got past something? Everybody finally forgot about something, you just don't ever want to bring it up again. You almost go under the radar. Let's just live our lives, and some of it goes, I mean, it was ugly. Don't want to hold that against you the rest of your life. But I'd be careful popping off about other people, okay? And when y'all do, because your accent scares us a little bit, we want to know how upset are you. I never will forget. Have you ever had, because our wives live around this world, and you have to understand about our wives, as serious as you may think they are, you can never forget on their resume, they married us.
Yep.
So something's up. Something's up.
Yep.
Okay? They can't be overly serious. And I'll never forget sometimes when your wife just has a good one and it's so unexpected, because our wives can be quite funny too, and a lot of people don't realize that. Maybe with Lily you can, because she's been on the air funny before too, and they're all involved in these especially when Greg's the target.
That's every time.
But I remember we were flying to, was it South Africa? I think.
Oh wow.
And so the halfway jump can go either ways. The halfway jump here was Germany. Okay, a little halfway jump. And so when they landed the plane, something was going on, and we weren't able to just get off.
There's something wrong with your tire.
So you hear this. You will deplane, and we will put you on the bus, and we will take you to the terminal. And Sherry looks at me, she goes, the German's telling you to get on the bus.
Gary was there?
And I was like, that's good. Wish you would have said it lower, but that's good.
Yeah.
And
the German security guys looking at you.
Yes. You want to get on the bus now? And it's like, okay, we're on.
Got it.
Germans are shocked that British people and Americans, but mainly Americans, how loud we are.
Oh, we're loud.
We're loud? Loud people.
No.
We may be loud, but we didn't try to take over the world and eradicate a human race.
They're pretty loud too, right?
Okay.
You were loud about that, right?
I'll be loud about that.
We're not loud.
Okay.
We're not loud.
We didn't try to take over the world and commit genocide.
We do bring a lot of volume.
We do.
We got some
It says Brits and especially Americans, where they're shocked? How loud we are in restaurants.
Yeah.
They're like, wow,
We'll shut down
this is not something that Germans do.
Between plates clanking.
Yeah, one German said this was culture shock to me, or said like this, it was quite the culture shock.
Yeah, they said it.
You will be quiet now.
Can you do a German?
I can't do it.
But anyway, she said, I notice how loud in restaurants and public transport I hear the juiciest stories. That's very good.
Yeah. How about that?
That's a juicy story you have there.
You're right on Hogan's Heroes.
But
I'll tell you what, though.
We've said this before. We've said this
not
before.
good.
We've said this before in the past.
Man of 1,000.
We've said it before in the past, but their accent is so scary.
It is scary.
Even when they compliment you, it sounds scary. I love your dress. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get those cute shoes? And
you're like,
here, take them. But anyways,
some Wiener Schnitzel?
It's not bad, Adler. It's kind of good. Not quite as good as ours.
May I get you more water? But anyway, so she said that the problem with us being so loud, and she is right. She says everybody hears your business. We're hearing your family problems. We're here. Tone it
Especially
down
when they get on the phone and talk out loud.
Oh yeah, that
says I talk loud on the phone.
You do.
I don't like.
Why are you hollering? I'm like, I'm not.
In public.
I don't like restaurants. I feel like everybody's listening to my conversation. I have to get quiet. I'm
so loud in there.
Yeah, I don't.
But the Germans say when you go to restaurants in Germany, nobody's loud in there. Everybody's talking at a normal tone.
Oh, that's not true.
That's what they said. I'm not saying it's true. It's just in the story.
Well, they all whispering?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to talk.
I would like more soda. Is that what they do?
I would like the schnitzel.
What did it worry you to get me more tea? I mean,
I see dead people. Jaeger schnitzel or Wiener schnitzel, which is better?
Please tell the chef that the strudel was fantastic.
Yes, with the sauerkraut.
I think that was South Africa.
I don't know where I went there.
Y'all are jumping accents like.
Yeah, it's all right.
Why don't you try it?
Well, so much going on. I'm afraid.
All you're doing is sound like you're constipated. I don't even know what you're doing.
If you notice, it's the same for everything.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Listen to this. When we moved to America, I'll never forget when my husband was trying to cut our mini lawn.
Mini
what? Like a grass.
Oh.
Takes 10 minutes, and the neighbor was yelling. It was scary. Why are you yelling? You know what I would say? I'd tell you what's scary. Trying to take over the world.
You say he was cutting the lawn?
Yeah, it said that when they first got in the neighborhood, they weren't ready for Americans just come over hollering and yelling, hey, how you doing? What's going on?
Yeah, well, this one here.
Oh.
What?
How about
Overgreeter.
Speedy is a German's nightmare?
Oh.
No. Here comes he's a bit of an overgreeter.
Oh, my goodness.
Do you know him?
I don't talk over lawnmowers.
He speaks to us, Greg, like we're old friends. You got to tone down a lot of things.
Hey, you have a touch of overgreeter to you.
Me?
Oh, you'll come in with vibe.
How you doing? When?
Now you got Rick German or whatever that was.
Whatever that is, I'm not that. I don't know what it is.
He is loud, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of times I'm having to work for two, and it's extremely draining because Greg doesn't give anything.
Right.
So
can you imagine
like yesterday, the poor guy that pulled up? Did you say a word?
Well, there were so many of y'all accosting him, I was afraid to.
So, Speedy, you give 110%.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I do.
100% of yourself and then 10% of Greg.
That's right.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You are watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Speaking of Germany, I don't think we played this on the show. It's hard to remember. I'm new to this whole playing old videos in the break thing, and I now have a system to make sure I'm not repeating stuff. Sorry if I'm repeating this one. But speaking of Germany, a German rocket startup called Isar Aerospace is seeking to compete with Elon Musk's SpaceX, they say. They urgently need this company so that Starlink, we have alternatives to Starlink, said Germany's BDLI managing director, Christine von Hahn. But anyways, the rocket that they tried to launch, this German startup trying to compete with SpaceX, unfortunately things did not go swimmingly. Things did not go great. Check it out. 40 seconds into the flight, something bad happens. No one was on the rocket, by the way, but you're going to see it does not go as planned. Rocket goes up. Rocket acts kind of weird. Rocket turns. Rocket, unfortunately, explodes. Oh, buddy, it's coming down. Oh, my goodness. Look at, there he goes. Woo! Wow. So there you go. It's not as easy as SpaceX and Elon Musk make it look. And speaking of which, here is... I'm sorry to keep playing these clips of Elon Musk. I'll tone that down as well. And I think he's considering stepping down from Doge, so we may have less Elon Musk clips to play as well. But here he is talking about the corruption that he's been accused of, and accused of stealing people's social security and things like that. And he explains, I actually don't need the money. Here's Elon Musk. This is clips during the break, clips that we didn't get to, clips from last week on the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching.
Because, like, the radical left are saying that, like, somehow we're stealing Social Security. Like, first of all, I don't need the money, okay? In fact, it's costing me a lot to be in this job. You had, like, Tim Walz dancing on stage showing a chart of Tesla stock, which is a really awful thing for him to do. Because what they're trying to do is put massive pressure on me and Tesla, I guess, to I don't know, stop doing this. It's my Tesla stock and the stock of everyone who holds Tesla went roughly in half. I mean, it's a big deal. So not only am I not getting I'm not getting paid, definitely not stealing money, and would never get away with it. But the value of my Tesla stock is in half. So this is a very expensive job, is what I'm saying. But I think it's you're welcome. Thank you very much, guys. So.
It counts. Here we go. Thanks for being with us today. Burgess Ball Battle coming up next hour. Vox Seats visiting today. Good to meet them from all over. You want to join us on the Vox Seats? Watch a show? Just go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see how to book those. They usually release, the last week of each month for the month after next, usually how it works. So they're free, but they do need to be reserved. We'd love to see you on a future show. Maybe you could play a little Burgess ball. A couple of things to mention, unfortunately, but nothing we can really do about it. The event in Missouri has been canceled this weekend, so Sherry and I will not be going to Dexter, Missouri. They had power outages because of the horrible weather that has wreaked so much havoc across parts of our country, and they're not sure the power can be restored in time to start the event tonight, so the church made the decision to cancel. We hate they were put in that position, but it's the only choice they really had. So we'll try to reschedule that. If you have tickets and all that, the church will be getting with you, and they'll work all that out. And hopefully Sherry and I can find another weekend to get back to Dexter, Missouri as soon as possible. So we'll miss seeing all of you this weekend. So let's also look at some more updates. The emails, when they come in, it's always interesting to catch the topics. Some of these scenarios that some of you throw at us, these are emails that are sent, and you put "Hey Burge, hey Burge" in the subject line, if you want it to be considered for a discussion. Yeah. Everybody say. So let's take a look. A lot of this, and even on the text, right as I'm looking up, maybe it's the same person, but I'm getting this multiple times. Hey Burge, I'm seeing these sharp staff shirts y'all are wearing. Are those ever going to be available to the public? Like, is that an option for us? If Greg has his way, no. He doesn't like others to have a shirt like him. But you know what? These would be, because of the just cost of the shirt, they'd be on the pricey end, but you know, we could have part of the store. We certainly had that back in the Rick and Bubba days. We threw those out from time to time, kind of some premium items. Yeah. And, this is a little more, you could, wear these. They're a little dressier, but I like that idea. I'm for throwing it out there. I'll check with the store and see. So I just saw that on the text and on the first email here.
Mad about it.
Next, now these are the kind of scenarios. So how do people think these things? What kind of minds produce things like this? And this is Gary with one R. I don't know why he didn't do nothing. This is Gary. If someone came up to y'all and offered y'all $1 million for each donut you eat.
What?
But every donut you eat, you gain 10 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
The only way to lose that weight, there is no other way other than hard work, getting really disciplined on nutrition, no more donuts after that, and exercise. In that moment, how many donuts would you eat? So it's
how much per donut?
It's $1 million a donut. So
I'm gaining 10 pounds of donut.
You gain 10 pounds of donut.
I'm gaining 100 pounds.
So you're going 10.
Yeah,
$10 million.
I'm going 1 dozen.
Good night. You're 120 pounds? Greg, please let me see you at 120
I
pounds.
can lose it back if I got that kind of money. I'll hire somebody to come to the house and all that.
Oh,
And
yeah.
holler at you.
Oh,
Cook
yeah.
for me.
Yes.
A chef?
Nah,
Yeah.
let me see.
Adler, how much you go right now? So that would make you, what are you, 160?
That would put me at 257.
I was close, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Picture Adler at 257. just get a look in there.
Well, I tell you, it's a battle. The money. Wow, the money.
Yeah, but Greg really
I'd just get about 4.
I think about half a dozen.
So you're going 40 pounds. You got $4 million.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is that? And then you're going. And of course, there's some tax issues there. So
Yeah.
you're
This has to be tax free.
No, it's not tax free.
Oh.
Yeah. So you're down. You're down to $2 million now for
40 pounds. Yeah.
For 40 pounds. So, but you're gonna have to. I mean 40 pounds
I
ain't easy to
that
take.
for nothing and not get anything.
No, you're right.
You know.
This is nothing for me because I've gained this kind of weight with no problem at all.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Mm-hmm.
So.
See, I'm gaining. I'm gonna eat 10 donuts. I'm gaining 100 pounds, and I'm taking my family to Panama, and you'll never see my fat ass again.
Adler, boy.
Adler, with a child sitting here in the box seat.
I'm alive.
Look at little Mary Frances.
She's kind of giggling too. I don't know.
By the way, I'm noticing a lot with you, Adler.
Yeah.
You're having to apologize a lot lately.
You are.
I feel like if I mumble it, it doesn't count, but it counts, Chris. It counts.
What about the little thing you barked out yesterday during us shooting Tales from the Camp
That
House?
was a push. I was trying to be funny, and then I immediately regretted saying it. So I was like, please don't use this. Attention camera crew. You know when you push and you regret saying something.
Oh, you think these three men don't know what it's like to push and regret?
Yeah, push and regret. That was a push and regret.
So I guess we're all all of us are willing to go 40 pounds.
Yes.
And Adler's going 100.
Yes.
Speedy, you didn't answer.
I'm gonna go half a dozen.
So 60 pounds.
I'm gonna give that way.
Yeah.
You
You
give
got
a
$6 million.
meal to each kid and a meal to my grandson, and we'll keep a meal.
That's good.
Oh,
That's a good plan.
And you're going to have to get rid of that poundage.
I got to know.
Yeah, then
how
we
much
got-
do you weigh right now?
I'm gonna go 7.
How much-
Keep
how-
2 meal.
How much?
you go.
How much?
I fluctuate between 190 and 195 depending on what I eat.
Oh, good boy, you're huge. I mean, you just.
I'm a
you
big man. I'm a big man. I've got to do a lot of work. But like Greg said, right? We hire a nutritionist.
Yeah. Watch that money now.
Boy, yeah, it doesn't go. Yeah.
Watch it.
All right.
So, I've put on 40 and taken off 40. This is easy for me. I'll take 4 million, and and I'll put on 40, and then I'll knock it back off.
Yeah, you figured that out, right?
Well,
Let's get fat and happy.
It's a climb. It's not the older you get, the harder it gets too.
That's true.
Yeah. So there you go.
It is hard.
That's
It's hard. It's hard as you get older to lose the weight.
By the way,
it really that's a real thing.
By the way, I'm picturing Adler at that weight, and it's enjoyable.
That would be funny.
And how much you putting on over? Top
What
two?
did I settle on?
You said 4, but then at one
said a
time it was
dozen.
12.
You said it. You're not putting 120 pounds on.
No, I'll
Okay.
probably go about half that.
Greg, you can't put 120 on.
No, I'll just go about half.
Then now you're gonna have your own special.
Yeah, me and the sisters.
You and the sister's gonna be competing.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1,000-pound brothers.
There
Is
you
what's
go.
gonna be. It's hey,
Wow, what if I got up like Big Tammy was at about 800?
if you
Man, that's
gained
a lot of
100,
money.
do you think you could lose it, get back to where you are right
That's
now?
a 100's a
100's
lot.
tough.
100's
That's
a
a
lot.
lot.
That's a lot.
How about these actors and actresses that for movie roles they'll put on a ton of weight?
By the way,
or lose a bunch.
Yeah, was it what's his name?
Christian Bale did both. He went skinny and he went fat.
And yeah, Matthew McConaughey did it. And he said it like to tore him up.
Yes.
That's not good for your body.
No.
Speaking of that,
There's that yo-yo, Rick.
I know. There we go again. Hey, Burge, I got to be honest with myself. What is my problem? I haven't given Bob Seger the attention he deserves.
Well, my goodness.
My dad was a bigger fan of the Eagles, so that's where I hung out most of my music listening. I'm ashamed that it took you guys spending a whole day talking about music without Speedy to finally give him a listen. We
Without
openly talked
Speedy?
about music the day you weren't here. 'Cause
Why?
sometimes-
I love music.
Well,
What are you talking about? I like all music.
Yeah.
I
Now,
know.
don't put me in. I'm not Bubba. I
know.
don't like just one little thing.
I was just
You
saying,
like
Speedy.
Kookaburra says on the old gum
but
trail.
Adler says
I
that
love all music. I love to listen y'all to
We didn't talk
discuss
about
it.
types of music. We were saying we could get a little deeper on music without you here. What
Why,
about
and why
time-
that? Why? How do I interrupt about music
Well, you
talk?
don't
I actually
you know,
like listening.
We
about
don't.
it.
We, okay,
I'm
well, we
very
needed
thankful.
we
of it.
needed to know. We needed to know that because sometimes we feel like that you're like, hey, I wish I could get on through this.
That's how I.
They're
act.
doing no.
Do y'all ever see me?
It was
act
an
like that?
assumption.
Anybody?
It was an assumption.
Well, then you're wrong.
It was an assumption. And,
by the way, speaking of Bob Seger, I didn't realize this until yesterday. I was listening to Bob Seger, Like a Rock came on, and after it was over, they were talking about how he didn't like using the real band in the studio. He would hire people out, and
he's adding right now.
Finally. What?
That was good. You're adding.
He
something.
recorded a lot in Muscle Shows.
He did, and he used those guys to do. But on like a Rock album, that album he used the real band.
And, so you got a little trivia.
You mean the Silver Bullet Band?
Silver Bullet Band,
right?
And they were actually talking about that and how good those
what
songs
were you
are.
listening to?
I was listening to the Classic Hits channel.
That's a good
well,
channel.
look at Speedy there. That was a nice little contribution.
He got about half of it.
I
Right?
can listen though, and y'all talk about it.
Steven says, "What have I been doing in my life? I can't believe my life existed with no Bob Seger. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
He's
The
great.
Sieg. Who doesn't love the Sieg?
We do a lot of good services here, don't we?
Yeah, I found a picture of me at 250 pounds, by the way. Guy's got a man bun and everything.
That's good.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, one last clip for you guys. I got to give this guy a shout out. You guys have enjoyed the food clips, and this is from a guy that I mentioned. I love his stuff. He's fantastic. The guy's name is Derek Wolf. His social media and his website is Over the Fire Cooking, and every recipe of his looks amazing. These are called Cowboy Butter Steak Sliders. You are watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. These are clips from last week, clips we didn't use on the show. Thanks so much for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe and give us a thumbs up.
I've honestly not had better steak sliders than these.
Butter makes everything better.
Start by seasoning up some fillets, mincing some garlic, and chopping some parsley. Add to a bowl with mustard, red chili flakes, cayenne, salt, pepper, garlic, lemon juice, and melted butter. Then thinly slice some onions and start caramelizing them in a skillet. Once they're looking good, pull these guys off and then grill up your steaks, cooking to 120 internal. Top off with that cowboy butter right at the end, then pull off to let rest. Slice into these beautiful medium rare fillets, and then we're start building our sliders with that cheese, steak, butter, onions, more cheese, that top bun with more butter on top. Bake until crispy golden brown and serve with a large bowl of that cowboy butter for dipping. I've honestly not had better steak slider.
The number 4 relief, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, SimpliSafe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how SimpliSafe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigbox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
A brand new hour starting now. This hour, our Burgess Ball battle will take place. Yes, it will. Yesterday, it's a wrap. We shot at least one more episode, maybe two, of Tales from the Camp House. We didn't give away all the details today, gave a few teasers. Be looking for those episodes, and we'll let you know when they are produced and ready and on the YouTube channel. It was a lot of fun, and you can, if you want to see some remnants of that, just anytime Adler shows himself, look at his sunburn. So he thought a fishing tournament was 30 minutes for some reason. All right, so this is a big hour coming up. I do want to kind of correct something that Bones just texted me. Bones, you need to listen to what the scenario was.
Uh-oh.
Well, last hour, and no, Bones would mop up on this. He's one of those human beings that drive us all mad. Do y'all know people that can eat whatever they want and they never put on weight?
Oh, yeah.
Frustrating.
I used to be that way a long time ago.
Do you think they're from like another planet or something?
Yeah.
How do you do that? And Bones is that person. I mean, Bones.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think Bones, his body and his weight has never changed.
Same person.
And he eats. Let me tell you, he'll eat.
Oh, yeah.
I saw him. Speaking of Missouri, I saw him in Sykeston, Missouri at Lambert's.
Showing off.
Well, he asked for a wheelchair. I mean, it was.
That's when you've gone too far.
Well, he's saying this would be easy for him because he could eat a dozen and never gain any weight. No, in this scenario, you do gain the weight.
You do gain the weight.
The guy said every time you eat a donut in his scenario, you gain 10 pounds. So that would even include you, Bones. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
That's his little scenario.
His rule. It's his rule. A couple of things out of the sports world, kind of getting us ready for the Burgess ball battle. And I don't want anybody to say what you think you should say or protect somebody that you know that might be involved. Okay? I want you to give me an honest answer. Okay? And I know your answer, Greg, and mine, because we barely care about March Madness. Barely. So there's no way we care about the NIT.
No, absolutely not.
Why are you squinting?
Okay.
How many teams make it to the regular tournament? 68, 69?
Yeah, I don't even know who's.
So you're not even that, and you play in a tournament.
Yeah, I've always thought the NIT was awkward.
Yeah,
I don't understand. It's like that.
They need to let it go.
It's like you go to the arts and crafts deal, and there's like one booth that really didn't have much, and you're like, well, these other people got some pretty impressive stuff, and you feel obligated to kind of go over to it and look at their ratty stuff. I mean, the NIT. But apparently something big happened. And Adler, this is the $1 million play 10-cent finish.
Yeah.
So what happens here?
Blasting you out there. So it is overtime.
Okay.
Chattanooga versus UC Irvine.
Okay.
There's 2.4 seconds left. Chattanooga's up by 1. It's 85-84. And yes, Rick, this is a $1 million play with, unfortunately, a 10-cent finish.
What's that mean?
What does that mean?
Watch.
Okay.
They're running around. He throws a Hail Mary.
He does catch it. He dumps it underneath the shot for the win. No! By Jury Dixon.
Oh, they got right there to what was practically a layup. Yeah. So they complete not one but two passes from one end of the court to the other. They pull off the play beautifully.
Yes.
And now the guy's just got a sweet shot that's basically a layup and misses it.
Ooh,
so think of all the execution it took to get him that shot.
He throws it all the way down to the top of the key. They jump up, get it, throw it to under the basket. And it's just a simple
overtime.
I think he should have gone to the glass.
Championship
Don't you think,
game.
Greg? I mean, studio. So look,
here we go. We're gonna throw it.
He throws it all the way. It goes about 3/4 of the way. A guy catches it and shoots it right underneath. He should have gone to the glass.
Mm-hmm.
Did he get it off before the time ran out?
I think he did, and he missed it, y'all. Look at the pain on this guy.
They completed
he should have went to the glass.
passes to end up right.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I mean, in the paint.
Yes.
Go to the glass.
And because the time starts when the catch is made, not the throw. Am I right about that?
Yeah, you are correct.
So he throws it about, what do you think, 3/4 of the way there? Top 3-point line.
He lets it go with about point three.
So
left.
he throws it from one end of the court to the other 3-point line.
Yes.
He completes that. Nobody stops that. And the guy dishes it underneath where his other teammate is standing in the paint. It's a layup.
He didn't use the backboard.
Why didn't he go to the glass?
He should have just gone to the glass.
Maybe he panicked, didn't think he had time.
A bit of a panic.
But number 1 ranked UC Irvine does not get the win. Chattanooga gets the win, 85-84.
You mean the number 1 seed in the NIT?
Yeah, whatever.
Because they're basically number 70-something.
Yes.
And Greg, there he is to make sure
That's
everybody
what I'm
was
saying.
completely clear about that.
Mm-hmm. Congrats,
well, half
Chattanooga.
the team's transferring probably anyway, so.
Yeah. All right. So then the next one is out of the world of baseball. We now have Speedy's attention.
Oh, here we go.
Shohei Ohtani.
Yep.
What about him? The walk-off?
Yeah.
From the other night?
Yeah, this is
the Braves.
He comes to
Braves country.
Yeah, they're looking good.
Hey.
He's going to come to the plate. Going to do something incredible on the night of his own MVP bobblehead giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom of the ninth.
When you do this while your bobblehead's being given away,
tied up. Bottom of the ninth.
Yeah, this is it right here.
Of course, the Braves had a 5-0 lead earlier in the game.
And that'll do it. And that will do it. Shohei Ohtani has won the game with a walk-off while it is MVP bobblehead night.
Golly,
He's a special player. Can you be happy for him, Speedy, or is there too much brave in you?
Just too much braves in me.
How much his interpreter put on that one?
Greg.
He's in jail. He's in jail.
Is he really?
Yeah, he got sentenced, didn't he?
Wow.
I might be wrong on that.
Okay, are we all? I jumped right on that bandwagon.
No, I mean he is. He was. I mean,
no.
Oh, hush.
I mean, it's,
I think so, Greg, I should say.
So you can enjoy that moment, MVP bobblehead, walk-off home run, because it's against the Braves?
The Braves are 0-7 right now. They went to the West Coast and got swept twice.
It's a long season.
Now they're back at home tonight if you're listening live, and they host the Marlins. But they were up 5-0 in that game. And then it kind of slowly they started coming back, and then – man, but that guy is. If you just look at greatness, he just is he's really unbelievable.
We've said he can do it all.
Freddie Freeman re-injured his ankle slipping in the shower.
Well, that's good for Freddie.
Slipping in the shower.
Mm-hmm. He's on injured reserve right now.
Oh my goodness, that's horrible.
By the way, we just had a picture of Adler.
Hey, you know what? I'm a millionaire though in that picture.
You are.
I'm worth $1 million.
That's right.
That's
looking good.
That's a fat character from an Austin Powers.
Yeah, I was about to say you may be a millionaire right there in that very heavy picture, and that's good news for your family for funeral expenses.
Yes.
You're gonna need it because wow, that's ugly right there.
Yeah. Otani's interpreter was sentenced and had to report to federal prison in May, this past May.
Okay, you're right, Speedy. It was. So Speedy
they got a new logo for the Braves.
That's good.
So when did you become this big Braves fan? Your whole life? Was this your childhood
I've
team?
always followed the Braves. Yeah.
Childhood team?
Oh yeah.
Come on.
I mean, we've talked about that.
Right. Yeah. So it's
just, I mean, anytime I guess anytime
long season
the Braves are playing, you're interested in it.
Long season.
You look over.
100,
you look
200
over
more games to get it right.
Yeah. But hey, they're digging a hole. They're digging a hole here.
Okay, don't be early.
Well, I'm just telling you,
Right.
it's a fact, Jack.
All right, we'll be back. When we come back, Burgess Ball Battle. It's time. Oh, it's time.
Oh, boy.
Look, there's two people sitting here right now. They have no idea what's going to happen. I mean, will they be picked? And if they're picked, can they win it?
Can they win it?
And if they win it, can they score on the wheel? There's so many ifs.
So many.
Tiny little word. Only 2 letters, but it means a lot.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/BigVox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also, great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so Yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply. When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system is more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. Simplysafe.com/bigvox, or find a link at rickburgess.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here we go. So we got a lot still ahead as we try to get you ready for the weekend on today's edition. I want to point you to relieffactor.com. Thank you for all the great email that we continue to get on this incredible product. Here's a great one out of South Carolina. Here's Reed. Reed says that my knees were shot from old sports surgeries and working on concrete floors for years. The pain was terrible. After about a week of taking Relief Factor, I could tell a difference. Not totally gone, but the pain level was reduced enough to make a noticeable difference. Now, after 2 weeks, my pain was almost totally gone, and now I'm a month in and feel great without any pain. Also, a great side benefit was the pain in my feet due to the sensitive nerves has subsided almost 100%. The tingling and painful shooting sensations are gone. So happy you talked me into trying this product while I was listening to the show. Well, it is our pleasure, Reed. And so many others have sent similar testimonies. I take it every day. Sherry takes it every day. And we love this product. It's all natural. And if the problem with pain is connected to inflammation, this could be the answer. And it's not gonna mask pain. So it's gonna, like you heard him walking through the 3 weeks. That's why we do a 3-week starter pack for $19.95. But the beauty is, unlike the masking items out there and all their bad side effects and temporary relief, it's going to take a little longer, but when it gets there, the pain's going to be gone for good because it's addressed the problem, inflammation. If it's not tied to inflammation, then this is not going to do it. But relieffactor.com, or go to rickburgess.com under the sponsors. Get your 3-week supply. And hopefully I'll be sitting here reading your testimony right here on the show on how well it's worked for you. Well, here we go. We gotta draw 2 names now for the Burgess Ball battle. Greg is pulling out from the Vox seats random drawings, 2 random numbers, and Speedy now looks them over to be sure that he's pleased with them. He now holds those up. Well, here we go. It looks like John Phillips. John Phillips, you will go and you will play in the Burgess Ball battle. It looks like you will be taking on Edward Baker. It's going to be a clash. Edward Baker takes on John Phillips. The men will decide it. They go to the Burgess Ball battle. Y'all go see Speedy now. They're now ready to go. And we'll do what now?
No, come on.
What do you say? So anyway, we got 30 seconds. Each man will be shooting, and the one who scores the most points inside this 30 seconds will then get a chance to spin the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. Speedy, I'm now handing this game over to you. We all are standing by. And there they go. All right, and they're off and running. All right, it looks nope. There it is. All right, here we go.
Oh,
all right, it's 4-2, 4-4.
Oh, look, here we go.
6-6. Here we go. We're still good. It's tied 6 apiece. There they go. 8-6. Phillips goes up. 10-6, 10-8, 12-8, 12-10. Oh, this is going 15-13, 18-13. 21-13, 21-16, 24-16, 24-19, and we have a winner.
24-22.
That right there. 24-22, the winner, John Phillips.
24-22. Hey,
John
great job,
Phillips.
bud.
Hey, and great word. Edward, you were there, baby. You were there. Of course, he'll have to spin the wheel, too, to see what he would have won. But now, the moment for John Phillips has arrived.
After he
the moment for John Phillips
see what you might have won.
Has arrived, and then in a moment, the moment of disappointment for Edward Baker. As we throw salt in the wound, there's 2 points that are out there, and he'll think about the rest of the weekend. Well, John, it's up to you now, buddy. It's you and the wheel now. So what you say is it's wheel to me. You must scream that, and we'd like a little volume. And then you spin that wheel, and then the wheel decides whether you get a bundle. That'd be some cool stuff from the Rick Burgess store, maybe some other prize, or it could be a bit, meaning that we all have to perform whatever it lands on, or it could be bucks. I know what you're pulling for. So when you're ready, John, say it's wheel to me, and let's give that baby a spin.
It's will to me.
All right, let her
boy.
rip. Here we go.
Here we go.
How do you feel? Speedy, how do you feel?
I feel pretty good.
Okay.
I feel pretty good.
She's been cranking cash lately.
Yeah.
She's been cranking cash lately.
This is going to be close here.
This is going to be close.
Watch the second 500.
Second 500. Come on. It is Rock and Roll City.
Okay.
All right, so Greg is going in. Rock and Roll City has to perform impromptu.
Yeah.
And they have to shred. So John, no money, but no bundle, but you do get a bit, and that is Rock and Roll City.
Reckon I get it ready for him.
Yeah, we're putting it right back to where it was for Edward's spin too.
Right there.
But first, John has spun. He will get to walk around and say that he won and that Rock and Roll City played for him. Somehow, I don't think that's going to help with his taxes here in a few days. But here we go. Adler, I got your mic up.
Here we go. Y'all ready?
We're ready. All right, here we go. Here's Rock and Roll City.
Here we go. 3, 4.
Oh, yeah! Come on, Rock and Roll City!
We can't talk. We can't speak. We can't say anything right. We say words that are really stupid. But hey, we'll put up a fight, oh yeah! We'll put up a fight! We'll put up a fight! We'll put up a fight! We can't talk right, but we'll put up a fight! And yeah, oh yeah!
Yeah, Rock and Roll City. We can't say anything right, but we'll put up a fight. You got to fight. Even though you can't speak right.
Yeah,
boy, that was good. That was really good.
That was awesome, Greg.
Good work, guys.
so
What a
great.
great riff. I think Adler, when he got in there, wished he'd maybe stepped it down just maybe one step or two down.
Great job, Greg, on the drums,
good job,
buddy.
guys. Well done.
It's way to jam, man.
Now to
Getting that song there.
only we can be sick enough now to, and the audience wanted this, but again, they're sitting in the Coliseum, and now Edward's down there on the Coliseum floor. So Edward, this is where the wheel would have been set for you if you could have scored 3 more points. Okay, and so give this a spin. Say it's wheel to me, and we will see what would have happened if only you would have won.
Okay.
All right.
It's
Willed me.
All right, let's see.
wow.
Sweetie, you okay over there?
No, I'm not.
Okay. All right.
His wife's even recording it.
Yeah, let's see what would have happened.
No, please don't be money.
Oh, here it
This
is.
is gonna be close at 500, y'all. I mean, I'm serious.
Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
You would have
okay.
won a T-shirt.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
And a
a
water
T-shirt.
bottle.
Yeah,
It would have been
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
You would have got a Burgess ball T-shirt. Would have been great.
Yeah, would've
like
been-
that
would've
right
been
there.
good.
It would have been great. Nice little prize. But,
Sure.
But the Will was not willing to give up money today.
not.
So
It was
so
not.
none of you have to leave going. It could have been money.
No.
And you got to fight for your right to speak right. And so that's right. Yeah, so that one will be stuck in our heads for the rest of the weekend.
That was probably one
That
of the
was
better matchups
it really
we've
was.
had. 24-22 was the final.
That right there.
That was good.
That two men who were ready, and what you could tell in the beginning, because you got to get a feel of how it's not a very forgiving rim at all, and it's a smaller rim, kind of like
Yeah.
a carnival game.
Yep.
But you could tell once they both dialed in, it was different.
It was.
We'll come back and we'll meet the folks in the Vox seats. Say hello to them, and if they want to give a shout out or they have a question to ask, or we'll find out a little more about each and every one of them. If they desire, they can wave off the big boy mic, but the big boy mic will be hot next, and we'll meet those in the Vox seats. You want to find out how you can be here on the show one day? Go to rickburgesshow.com.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. All starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also, great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigvox, or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We're glad to be here having a blast, as is the norm. Box seats, Keith McMunn, make your way to the big boy mic. Nope, a wave off from Keith. Welcome, Keith. Glad you're here. Keith McMunn has got his Stallions gear on, doesn't want to talk on the big boy mic, but is looking forward to his favorite hype man, Speedy, working Protective Stadium into a Stallions frenzy.
Let's go.
Stallions 0-1. Stallions 0-1.
Yeah.
Drop the opener.
We didn't like that.
John and Melinda Phillips. Nope, they're waving off the big boy mic as well. Okay. Thank y'all for being here, and thank you for those delicious pound cakes and that. What is it? Is it a pound cake? What is it?
Orange glaze.
Oh, it's orange glaze.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, man, that's so good. Thank you for bringing that to us.
Good.
We're all excited about that this weekend, and we will share with our families. What about Leslie and Mary Frances McCall? Here she comes. So coming to the big boy mic. And we've been in conversation with Mary Frances just about the whole show.
Yes.
So, Mary Frances, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, and I love your dress, and look at that. So
Look at that sticker on it.
I see you put your Big Vox face sticker there on your dress. Mom, I guess that's okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so, Mary Frances, so tell me how old you are.
6.
6 years old. And so in school, what grade are you in?
Kindergarten.
Kindergarten.
Oh,
Have you had fun here today?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have you had anything you'd like to say? Anybody you want to say hey to?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. Well, you sure have been a lot of fun today. I hope you had a good time.
Thank you.
She almost won $1,000 in the break, but it landed on Helium Boy.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spin up there.
She got to meet Elon.
Sorry about that, Mary Frances.
Look at the face she did. Her reaction to Helium Boy, same one all my teachers when I was in school. Oh, you're doing it back. Okay.
That's pretty good.
So, Mom, have y'all had a good time today? Oh, she's doing it. She's doing Helium Boy. Listen, do it. Try it again. She's almost got it. She's future Helium girl. I'm telling you. And I wish you had some cute dimples. Look at those dimples. Oh, I'm sorry. This is on us.
Yeah.
Leslie, this is the rest of your weekend. So, Leslie, where y'all from?
We live in Trussville.
Trussville, thank
yes,
you.
Yes, sir. And we'd like to say hey to Sassy and Pal. That's her grandparents.
Okay, great.
And her sister Bailey. And I'd like to say hey to everybody at my law firm where I work. And we're having so much fun. I'm not going in today.
Don't you go in. No.
I just don't think so.
She's
Thank y'all
hot.
for having us.
No,
It's
thank
been a
you.
blast.
And Mary Frances, you have been a pleasure. And
Yes.
Leslie, that's a credit to you.
Thank
She
you,
is
sir.
a respectful and fun little lady. All right, how about the Bakers, Heather and Edward? They're coming.
on.
Yeah, Andalusia, baby. Now they actually said that they've lived in Alabama, but you said you've been to Andalusia before. Now y'all returned.
Yes.
Into the same house that we originally were in. Yeah.
Okay.
We left. We had renters in there, and then the Lord opened an opportunity for us to come back.
You had
And
out.
we moved right back into the same house we left.
Well, that
Well, how
worked
about
out
that?
great.
How cool is that? And but your original origin is Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
right? Yes,
We're
sir.
Yankees.
You're Yankee. Well, that's okay.
Slight accent.
It's all right, just a little bit. So, how many years in Alabama versus Pennsylvania?
2 on this stint, and what was it, 5 or 6 before? So 8.
So about 8
years in
yeah.
Alabama,
and then the rest of your life Pennsylvania.
Pretty much. We had 3 years in Virginia.
So, how did y'all? Obviously, you have a connection back to the Rick and Bubba show, and then transition into this. How did that happen on 107.7 when you got to Andalusia?
Yeah.
Is that where you found it?
Yeah, we actually started listening when you lost your son, and so we started listening then. And then when we were in Pennsylvania, I used to get you guys. I don't even know how I did it.
Streaming, I think.
Streaming or something like that. And I was so glad to move back down because I could listen to the Rick and Bubba show. And then the Rick show, which I love it.
Oh, thank you.
It's
Thank you. I'm
awesome.
glad you're enjoying that too.
Yes, sir.
So, anybody y'all want to say hey to or anything like that?
Yeah, Evie and Sissy, our grandchildren, and I guess that's it. That's all we've got.
What was someone's asking on the text line? Where in Pennsylvania are you from?
I'm from Nanny Glow, which is near Johnstown, and he's from
the Harrisburg area, state capital
Did
area.
you just say Nanny Glow?
Yeah,
Yes.
Nanny Glow.
That's cool.
There's like no stoplight or anything in there. It's just
Nanny Glow.
How many
Nanny
people live in Nanny Glow?
What do you think?
Probably like 1,000.
1,000
Something like
maybe,
that,
because
yeah.
it's like a big. It's like very
Coal mining
rural.
town.
Right.
Yeah, my dad was a coal miner.
Do you think it was
so-
named after somebody's grandmom or something? Let's name it after Nanny.
I think isn't it Welsh?
It's Welsh for little stream.
Oh, okay.
How about that?
There you go.
Cool.
So-
Yeah, they said this person says they're about 30 miles south of Lake Erie.
Oh,
It's on
yeah.
the text line.
Yeah. So
Yes. So there you go.
there you go. Well, thank you for letting us come.
No, it's
This
not.
has
Did
been
you have
great.
something you
Y'all
have
awesome.
something else you were going to say? No, okay. Well, thank you both. It's been a
Thank
pleasure
you.
to meet you, and I'm glad that you guys are still with us and enjoying what's going on. And so, if you want to try to be with us coming up in the future, Speedy's in charge of the Vox seats and having a blast.
Yeah.
And, so
we
you-
put them on online, and they go quick.
They do.
I mean, real quick.
And so hopefully, and if you get to where you book them, and then you somehow can't do it, because I know sometimes that happens, just let us know as quick as you can, and sometimes we can let others fill your slot. So
Matter of fact,
we
that's
did,
how,
we did
that's how
that today.
2 of them got here today.
We did that today. How many of you, about the time you figured out how to deal with all the streaming services, and if I read this headline, what is your reaction? Major change coming to your Netflix subscription.
Pretty common.
I mean, I'm
Usually
just
means it's going to cost more.
there's going to be more, Greg, this is one of your favorites, more subtitle language options.
Good night.
And I know this is your,
I can't take it.
yeah, they're going to have
I don't want to read a show.
any of the available languages for subtitles. So they're going to
Well,
have
thank God for that.
a global catalog, and it's going to be more accessible. So so Greg, I know you'll be happy to see they're going to include a lot of shows that are not in English, but now because of all these different subtitles and whatever, we're really 36 subtitle languages will now be
Well,
available.
I'm tickled with that.
Yeah, and so
How about when it comes and goes? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, if it's part of the music. I mean, I don't like it, but it's part of the movie. But if the entire movie is that, or like my family does, they want to turn it on anyway because they claim they can't hear the TV.
Yep.
And I'm tired of that.
Also,
just having it on all the time.
Yeah, I can't stand that.
But here's another.
I just concentrate on the words. I don't know what's going on.
I know, Greg. You said you don't want to read a movie.
I don't want to read a movie. I'll read books.
I go back to this.
Not movies.
You know, when you look at a product on whether it's any good or not, think about the things they've overcome. Remember, everybody complained when they did the password crackdown of people sharing passwords.
Oh, yeah.
Then everybody complained when they raised the subscription price That happened in January, last January. But did you know right now, despite all that, it has almost 270 million new subscribers in the first 3 months after the price hike. So if the product's good enough, and people like it, they say one thing, but then the action kind of shows another one. We do have another food recall. Do y'all get a feeling we get a lot of these now? And it's going to be an allergen again. I think a lot of this is happening because apparently we as human beings are slowly but surely becoming allergic to everything.
Yeah,
that's a big change, and I know there's a lot of theories on why that is. Adler, we've talked about that some too. So Hearthside Food Solutions. It is a breakfast sandwich. The USDA has issued an urgent warning. Here's another one. Close to 500,000 pounds of breakfast sandwiches have been recalled over, once again, misbranding error, which saw sesame included in the products without the proper warning. Remember we had the cross-contamination, was it last week? On dairy,
on chips.
On the Tostitos. The nacho cheese got over on the regulars. But yet if you got those regulars, it didn't tell you there was cheese in it. And if you had a deadly, do people have deadly dairy allergies or severe, maybe a better way? But they're saying that sesame can be deadly to people with certain allergies.
So that's just not listed on the
Not
ingredients?
listed.
Yeah.
So you think there's no sesame in there, but there is because of some cross-contamination again.
Man.
So it says you need to be looking for it. It's Hearthside Food Solution breakfast sandwiches. So you're looking for the individually wrapped sausage, egg, and cheese French toast breakfast sandwiches. Good gracious. There's a breakfast sandwich where the bread is actually French toast.
Wow. I'm looking at it. Adler's got a picture of it.
Yeah,
up here.
there it is. How do you say that name above there? Lettiri, food to go.
Eddie Aries?
Anyway,
I love the voice you did.
Yeah,
you got a Peter Brady going.
It's almost like you're talking to yourself there a little bit. So they said, and you know who the culprit is on this? It's the French toast. It says the French toast was made with sesame flour, but it doesn't tell you that on the label.
Come on, French toast.
What about when you're sitting down at the conference table and somebody says, "So what's going on?" So we need to do a recall. What are we talking? We're talking 500,000. 500,000 sandwiches.
That's a lot.
Somebody's not going to work for Hearthside Foods very long.
No.
We'll come back. Any headlines that we might have missed? Still got a couple of stories. This chicken story.
Yeah. And a game that ended after one pitch that we haven't discussed.
Yeah, we do have a baseball game that ended after one pitch, and we'll tell you why. All that coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Wrapping up another hour. For some of you, we may be wrapping up another show in another week. So if that's the case, you missed anything, catch the archives. Don't forget another episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold out this weekend, wherever you get podcasts. Also, you can go enjoy the Rick Burgess Show podcast and go catch all the archives you may have missed this week. They're all available there. Also available on our YouTube channel. Wednesday's Bible study archive is there. If you haven't caught it this week, Job chapter 7, another one you can touch on. All right, a couple of things we need to hit before we go. We got people texting, emailing. Hey, did y'all hear about the college baseball game that ended after one pitch and why? Yes, Speedy actually informed all of us about that before the show ever started today.
Yeah, and it's something that happened last week, but Liberty baseball and Jacksonville State were playing Conference USA. And on last Saturday's game, Liberty was forced to forfeit the baseball game after just one pitch. And they forfeited the game after accidentally leaving the starting pitcher off the roster that was submitted for the doubleheader against Jacksonville State, Jack State. Ben Blair was the starter. He was designated as the first game starter of the doubleheader, but the 27-man roster that was submitted, he wasn't on. So after the first pitch, Jacksonville State alerted the umpire of the problem. And after looking into it, it was correct that he wasn't on the 27-man roster, so they had to forfeit the game. And the score on a forfeit is 9-0. So Jack State won 9-0 and went on to win game 2. But how about that? A clerical error. You leave off your starting pitcher.
That, though?
On the 27th, normally on a Friday or before the series, the head coach or whoever it is, the staff looks at the 27-man roster and who they're facing. It could be the starting lineups, the pitchers, and they and they realized before the game, hey, when doing our homework, this guy's not on the 27-man roster. So when he took the mound through the first pitch. Of course, Liberty just overlooked it. They knew he was there. They didn't bring anybody illegally. They just didn't, and a lot of times your 27-man roster is pretty solidified, but, you got guys competing in injuries. So sometimes the 27-man roster fluctuates a little bit. So it's posted every week on who they're bringing or who's playing, who's going to be in the dugout, and they left him off.
Wow.
Forfeit. Am I saying that weird too?
Well, a little bit.
Yeah,
Gracious. A little bit weird.
No, it's fine.
Can't say nothing.
Look, we're under extreme pronunciation scrutiny right now.
Forfeit.
Everybody's looking for the latest thing for us to hack on each other.
Said, I just now saw somebody said you said it weird.
Yeah, that's why I looked over and said it. Yeah, I think they're having fun. This other one, I got some more.
Here we go, Greg. Here we go. Here's an audio clip.
Oh, is this when he asks us what we think this is?
Here comes an audio clip, and we have to try to figure out what's going on with this audio clip.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this one, Speedy.
Let me concentrate.
When you're ready, everybody paying attention.
Latest installment of what y'all think is going on right here.
What do you think going right here?
Here we go.
Show me your hands. That's fine. Just hold your chicken.
Now, it sounds like somebody being arrested when it said, show me your hands, but this chicken add-on, I don't...
Could that be why they're being arrested?
Listen again and listen to the gnat sound and everything. Just take a listen.
Show me your hands. That's fine. Just hold your chicken.
I mean,
hold your chicken.
Not bad advice. Not bad advice.
Y'all need more?
That somebody is getting arrested or something.
Okay.
But I don't know how the chicken comes into play.
All right.
Do we want to know?
I don't
Do
know.
we want to know? Please.
All right. You want more?
Oh, yeah, give me a little after that.
Okay. All right.
I'm not going to hurt your chicken.
This just
y'all want any more?
This just I don't know. What
gonna hurt you.
All right, so hold your chicken. We're not going to hurt your chicken. So there's concern.
And then in the
Did the
background,
chicken break the law? And they're arrested?
I should hold it.
Don't hurt my chicken.
Yeah, I know.
I've never wished so. Well, I want to use that word. I'm really wishing this. I'm hoping this is an animal story.
Okay.
If it stays human the whole way, we got problems.
Here's a little bit more.
Okay, all right.
Stand up.
Relax, Lamar.
He's saying, don't hurt my chicken, please, in a cry voice.
Yeah.
Is the man taking a chicken? Is he abducted
Did he
his
steal
chicken?
the chicken? And they're telling
Is there a
him,
chicken
you want
hostage?
more? Do you want more?
We got a chicken hostage?
He stole the chicken.
Oh.
Now they're confronting him about it. And they won't see his hands, but he wants to know what he's going to do with his chicken. And he don't want them to hurt. Well, if it's his chicken, how do you steal it?
Yeah. Well, it's just a
Or
little
he just
bit more.
thinks it is.
I'm going to have you put the chicken in here for a second.
That officer had quite
a man in Washington.
Okay. All right.
Was arrested after he stole his ex's pet chicken.
Okay.
He allegedly
there's a custody thing.
He allegedly screamed, "I've got Polly!" before running away with it.
That's the chicken.
That's the chicken's name, Polly?
The back and forth was police approaching the man after he stole the chicken, apparently named Polly, and he was concerned the officer was going to hurt his pet chicken.
All right, so wait a minute. So this is a bad breakup, and Polly's in the middle of it?
Rick,
the chicken.
We're
Not
breaking
the
up.
child, the chicken.
Yeah, we're breaking up, but I'm taking Polly with me.
I got Polly. And he broke in the house. And let me tell you something.
I got Polly.
Blankety blank, I got Polly.
Yeah.
And let me see your hands. He wants to know what he's supposed to do with his chicken.
Wait a minute. We've got footage, Adler?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you got it.
Adler.
Good.
It's a news package.
Okay, please.
Oh, let's do that.
Please.
Give me your chicken.
All right, I scrubbed through it a
Hold
little
on
bit
to the
here.
chicken.
Kicking in a back door and shouting, "I've got Polly," several times before running away with the chicken that was inside the house.
Greg's in the woods.
Hey, show us your hands.
And the chicken.
Gun.
Stand up.
After a search, deputies located the man hiding in a wooded area on J.M. Dickinson Road.
Hey, relax, Lamar.
He was still clutching the chicken as he was taken into custody.
What is the world? I'm going to have you put the chicken in here for a second.
Oh, my Deputies allowed him to place the chicken safely into a patrol unit before booking him on charges of residential burglary and violating an order of protection. KCSO jail records showed the 50-year-old man had been released from custody that morning, just 2.5 hours before the incident.
I bet he was.
After his arrest, Polly the chicken, who was unharmed, was returned to her family.
Guys.
Courtesy of the New York Post.
Oh, my chicken.
Oh.
So he grabs Polly,
Oh.
takes off,
takes
hides
off.
in the woods.
Did you see how thick the woods were?
Oh, yeah. What about him drawing down a pistol on him?
Yeah.
Well,
let go of the chicken.
Okay.
Wow.
Good night.
Man.
That was a good one, Speed.
Show your hands. That's fine. Just hold your chicken.
That's those instructions.
I wonder who cuffed the chicken, you know?
Yeah. Who, Polly?
Watch your head now.
Right.
Nobody's attached to a chicken. They don't interact like dogs.
Well, Greg, where we're
He had
from,
a
there's no
problem.
way this man's mind would,
No,
not,
he ain't right.
would not be like it's supposed to be.
No.
He's a little,
you're holding a chicken. And
Can I-
you're 50.
crying.
You're
You're
50.
crying about
Can I
it.
tell you that if your relationship is built so heavily on a chicken, it's already got problems.
Yeah.
Polly can't take that kind of pressure.
No.
I'm not going to hurt your chicken.
I'm not going to hurt your chicken while arresting you.
Greg, his former girlfriend, said she cannot commit to that.
Polly may be supper tonight.
Oh man!
Oh, if Polly could talk.
Wow,
that was funny.
Wow! What a way to wrap it up. Thank you, America.
That was a good one.
Find out everything you could possibly ever want to know at rickburgessshow.com.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.